Good morning, folks. How are we all doing today? Up bright and early, ready to start some proper Ludum Dare dev. I've had some scrambled eggs on toast, which were delicious. I've got myself a nice iced coffee here, which is so good. Let's get going. So I don't think anything's been done with the actual Unity project yet. I don't think Will or Niz did anything last night. We all just chatted for a while and then all went to bed and didn't really touch this. So I'm going to start making some first changes. For a start, let's put some folders in, which will definitely be needed. I'm sure there'll be more than this, but it's a good start. Let's put a scene in here. So we've got materials, prefab, scenes, scripts. What's another classic? I'm not sure. That might do us for now. I'm not totally used to this new Unity layout yet. How do I actually push a change here? Yeah, you're a little ahead of me, Areshk. I'm on 10 AM right now. Collaborate. Collaborate is off. Am I just not connected? Project settings. Services. I don't know if I should be messing with this. This should be Niz, really. I'm not sure how I've managed to get the collaboration if he hasn't set that up, though. But I'll wait for him to be around before I start pushing anything, I guess. I'll send him a message, actually. Hey Niz, I know you're probably going to go and grab coffee and stuff when you get up, but if you get this message, can you just check in with me for like 5 minutes before you head out? Okay, so let's make some water. And let's say that's us. Bright white could make things a little hard to see, I'm not sure. Maybe not. So I think what we need now is a law. Sure, I'll just make another cube. This is going to want to be pretty small. Let's definitely make that very visible. School's finished already? Half one? we're going to make a game called Fishy Lake, which is a game that's just going to operate like a normal fishing sim. And you could totally play it as just a game about fishing, but there's actually going to be some kind of like dark secrets hidden in the lake, and you can start sort of, if you're willing to explore, you can start kind of messing with the game mechanics and discovering some of those secrets. I think this is... I'm actually going to prefab this out right now. And then also, we need like a bounding box for it. So let's just grab something here. Where does this need to go? This needs to go in... No. Documents. LD48. Hey there, bananas. Yeah, it has been a little while. How's it going? So I'm going to need a cylindrical kind of bounding box here. I don't need the renderer. It's interesting. It has a capsule hitbox, even though it's a cylinder. Huh. I'm just going to grab these values for a second. And let's put these up to like 3. Hey there, cookies. Hey, King of Lee. Welcome to the stream, folks. Bit of a different one at the moment because it's Ludum Dare this weekend, so we're not playing games, we're making them. Okay, can I make this not cast shadows? I can. Okay. So the idea here is that this thing is gonna like move towards the player, and you want to keep the lure inside of this. How does this compare to the bounding? That is spot on actually, so I'm gonna move this up a little bit. That seems maybe reasonable. I don't know, we can play with the size, but let's put those there. So the circle's going to move towards you. The lure is just kind of like, it's going to bounce around, but you have your WAS keys to like try and make sure it stays within the circle as it moves towards you. Maybe it sometimes sinks down and you have to like button mash to bring it back up. Something like that. Let's definitely get this prefabbed out as well. That's fine. Hey there, OE Gamer. It's a very early morning from America. Really early, actually. You must be East Coast, right? It's like 5 AM for you? This one's not just me, no, actually. This is actually a bigger team than usual. So it's usually just me and my cousin, but this time it's me and my cousin and someone that I know from back in high school who did our first ever LD with us. And it was a huge success. And he's been very busy ever since then because he's a medicine student. So as you can imagine, it takes a lot of time and work to become a doctor. So he's not really been able to do one with us since, but yeah, here we are. It's all come full circle. Speaking of circles, let's get this thing moving. So there's a couple scripts we want here. Let's have just call it bounding circle movement, I guess. The theme is deeper and deeper. I'm going to make a game called Fishy Lake. Which is a game that will present itself as though it's just a fishing sim. Just like a super straightforward, simple fishing sim. The kind of game a lot of people often make as their first sort of foray into game development. Warning, AU. But even though you could totally play the whole game as a fishing sim and never realize anything else is going on, there are going to be some like sort of hidden dark secrets in the game. And there's actually weird shit going on at the lake. And if you start messing with the game mechanics, you can start discovering that there's something more to it. That's the general idea. So we need to know. Actually, this is going to be public eventually anyway. So public, we need to know the player's game object. We can then just grab the transform of the player easily enough from that. So the first thing we want to do on, might as well just do this on wake is just say that our player transform is equal to player object dot get component It's not auto-completing for me, I'm not happy about that. Games do need more secrets. Every game should have secrets. Lots of them do. Some secrets and Easter eggs are definitely better than others, though. Catch you later, Owie. Let's just get rid of that for now. And that. I can always put them back, can't I? This is indeed coding. So what I'm going to try and do at the minute is have this circle, which is going to be a bounding box in which you need to keep your fishing lure, and you need to. I'm making that move towards the player, so it should start sliding over to where this player is here. While I'm here as well, let's do I have problems in the script? Start coroutine doesn't exist in the current context. Is it that? It's that, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's give it a random move speed. I don't know what it's going to mean, but we'll try it out. And player wants to go in here. Yeah, certainly during LD things can be pretty Swiss cheese as well, because you have to make it so quick, it's pretty scrappy. Okay, I have messages to have a little look at. I'm having problems with the collaborate thing. It seems to think that it's not set up to be collaborated yet, which I don't quite understand because I can see it, and I thought that would necessitate collaborate working. But I don't want to start messing with anything that you've already changed on your end and clashing with stuff. But I think we need like a project ID or something for me to be able to start pushing changes. What's SDL, Rick? Okay, so what do I need to actually be doing here? We're doing a move towards. So it's going to be so where we currently are would be this dot transform. I think we can get it like that. We're moving towards, hang on, dot position. We're moving towards player transform dot position. And we can just move with time, delta time multiplied by the movement speed. So that accounts for frame rate. We don't want it to move faster at a higher frame rate. Are there any problems with that? I'm actually gonna. There are extensions I needed to install for it to be doing stuff. Vector 3 does not move towards. It needs a capital letter. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, you are actually happy now. So I guess I'm saying this dot transform dot position equals. I'm also just going to say oh, we're actually auto-completing now? Good. Let's pull some of these out just to make it more readable. Let's be sensible. Okay, are we all happy with that? What's going to happen here? Very little. Okay. Hang on. This might not update. Yeah, that has to be like that. Because all I'm doing is then referencing the value, not actually updating the transform. It's only calling once, isn't it? I'm supposed to just loop it, aren't I? Yay, there we go, okay. So we have a bounding box moving towards the player, lovely. And now we want to try and keep the little indent. And I guess we can just say while... So this can all happen. Okay, let's define this here. And then boosh, boosh, boosh. Actually, this is kind of hacky, but we need to make these not equal, because what I'm about to do is say, while current position doesn't equal player position, keep going. Can I just speed this up by doing this? I can. Yeah, and that has stopped printing. Excellent, okay. Yeah, so what I'm doing is trying to move that object towards another object. So this takes a start 3D coordinate, an end 3D coordinate, and the amount of distance you want to move between those two things. Hey, Fishy. Sorry, I'm getting messages. I'll try that in just a sec, mate. Oh no, I think you might need to set something up in the project. I'm not sure actually. When you're up and about, come and have a look at Unity and just see if you can make pushes to the collab. Hey, Axel. So we have this moving towards the player, excellent. I guess what I will do is put a little debug log here that just says, and here. I didn't have a prefabs folder from you. I could see the project, but there are no folders in the hierarchy. I've made a prefabs folder, so we might get a merge conflict here. Oh, is it just that? just turn that on now? Aha, hang on then. Okay, I think we have our collab roughly working. I managed to get my commit. That would be useful. Okay, so we're gonna write a little script that just moves the lure around now as well. Is it just that? Into input get key down. Key down. Ah, it's just that, isn't it? Hey there, Eva. The archaeological game we made at some point was called Buried Things. That's why we're called Buried Things. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just had to select the organization. I don't really understand that because surely this project should be part of the organization anyway. It's just Unity's UI being as fucking abysmal as it always is, but it's sorted. So I need the rigid body of this thing. So private Rigid body, my rigid body. We'll just grab that on awake. That does mean it needs a rigid body. Okay, hang on a second. Kill. Let's do that here where it's going to update everything. And you now have a rigid body, good, okay. Actually, I don't want get key down, I want get key. Because while you're holding it, you need to apply a force. So let's say my RB dot add force. What's the point? What's relative force? Relative to its coordinate system. Interesting. And then what does this want? It wants a force and a force mode. So the force wants to just be... Okay, hang on a second. Let's... just a normal force, I guess, is what we want here. Okay, let's see what happens if we do that then. We already have a force being applied, apparently. Is that because it collided with the bounding box? So let's just turn this off for a second. In fact, let's even turn this off for a second and just see. Did it just not like... Okay, that kind of worked-ish. They're not the rotations I would be expecting. They would be if the camera was like that, though. Which is fine. I did just take a guess. Let's see, that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way. Cool, okay, so we can move the law around. Okay. It feels very sluggish to like get started. I'm wondering whether let's actually grab that up here. Okay, how does this feel as an impulse? This determines how much it goes with the key press or just moves the key press. Yeah, the longer you hold the... Whoa! That was quite something, wasn't it? The longer you hold down the key, the more it will move. So it's relative to how much you're holding it. I think an impulse is just going to be way too like multiplicative. Actually, maybe that works. Does that feel slightly less slidey? It accelerates a ton, actually. I'm not sure. That might work. Okay. We had a problem earlier though, so let's turn on the plane again. So earlier it just got like bounced away, and it's probably because it's like colliding with stuff. Actually doesn't seem to mind that too much, but if I put this back on, I think it didn't like, yeah, it's just being bounced out because they both have a rigid body. Or that has a collider, sorry. And this has... I guess I can just turn the collider off right now. Okay, here we have some fishing mechanics. There you go. You gotta keep the law in the circle. How about that? So let's make sure this is like as flat to the ground as possible. So the bounding circle definitely wants to be at like 0.01. We need to make sure it's not Z fighting, but it does need to be on the ground. Okay. So the other thing that I think the lure wants to do is to like randomly move on its own. So you're also like kind of fighting it, and it can make its own way out of the circle. That probably depends on what kind of thing you're fishing up, but we can put some generic ones in right now. Yeah, you can kind of pull on it yourself, which is the WASD movement. And then the fish will be pulling on it as well, yeah. So this will definitely get changed in the future, but so I'll just put this in its own script. I don't know if I need to do that. I'm going to call this fish fighting. And then let's just call that on start. Start coroutine, fish fighting. So the first thing it needs to do is just pick a random time. For now, let's remind myself what the random number generating methods are in Unity. Unity math.random range. Is that random dot range? So let's say float random wait time equals random dot range. If I give it two float values, I think it's fine to just pick something between those. Let's debug that as well and say is getting ready to pull on lure in. How do I do formatted strings in Unity? Sod it. Does that work? Can I do implicit string conversion with a float? I forget. She's getting ready to pull in 0.594. Okay, cool. Yeah. If current time hang on. Alright, what I want to do is have float wait time start equals time times its level word. and then here. We'll just do a while true and sort the logic out inside. Or we'll just call it, let's do this, finished is finished waiting false, and say while is finished waiting. And then if current time is greater than or equal to wait time start plus random wait time, then is finished waiting is now true. And we want to call apply fish force. Some good names happening here. Ooh. And then down at the bottom here we have fish fighting. We just recall that. That's a coroutine. Okay. So apply fish force. Let's have a. We need to come up with a random force value. We're currently using this for our movement, so it's going to need to be bigger than that because this will just be like a one-time fire. So we'll go with float random fish strength equals. I guess I'll just test some actual minimum maximum values right now instead of picking randomly. So we're going to call this random, but for now I'm actually just going to put in like that and just see how it feels. We'll debug that out and say we also need a random direction. Which is a random X and Z value. Without a direction, will it work? No. So yeah, I'm just trying to think. I just need to pull a random X and Z, don't I? And then normalize it. I feel like I'm getting this wrong in my head, but let's just start trying it. So, random X direction equals random dot range naught f to 1f? No, minus 1f to 1f. Whoa. Float random y direction equals the same. And then vector 3 force direction equals new vector 3, and then random x 0 random y. Alright, I think we're getting people on calls. Let's see what's happening.
Oi.
Yo, how's it going?
Good, you?
Yeah, good mate.
Energized and ready to go.
Good, good. Do you want to turn your camera off on Discord just because your stream
Oh,
won't pick it up then?
Yeah, doing it. I'm doing it.
Nice. Yeah, let me know when your Twitch is up and I'll get that added to my OBS. Aresk says, the thing is with just one direction, it will pull on the lure in a straight line, which is not really normal. So how am I going to fix that? Well, that's their X and what I've called Y, but I've just realised it's not Y, it's Z. So let's change that.
I was watching your stream very briefly while I ate my breakfast.
Yeah.
I can think of a slightly simpler way of doing things that'll be easier to code and just as effective.
Okay.
Rather than actually physically moving the lure like towards the player, because I was thinking about like, how are we going to animate that when you start like jostling with fish and shit. Like the way a lot of things do it, I think this is the way Animal Crossing New Horizons does it. Like you cast, and wherever it lands, it stays there, and then once it bobs underneath and disappears, then you pull it back in. Then you don't have to deal with the moving it around and animating it and stuff while you're fighting with it, because once it's disappeared, then you don't have to worry about moving the game object. Like the guy can be acting like he's fighting with it, even though it's because it's under the surface. Do you know what I mean?
So the movement here is not just animation; it is mechanic.
Okay.
The idea is that there's a circle moving towards you, and that you have to keep your lure in that circle as it's moving towards you, and the fish is trying to fight its way out of it. I don't think the animation would be too bad though. Really, like we just put some splashes in. You don't need to.
No, but like if the fish is like pulling side to side or pulling away from you.
Yeah.
Like the way you've done the coroutine to like linearly move the thing towards the player. Just interacting with that sounds complicated from what I've done with things.
Well, the plan really is just so there's a bounding circle which is smoothly moving towards the player, and that's just got it's going to have a hitbox on it essentially.
Okay.
And then your lure is no smooth movements happening with the lure. It's all WASD and random fish fighting movement. And if it goes outside of that circle that's smoothly moving towards the player, then you've lost the fish. It was the plan.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Cool.
So let's actually apply this force that we've just set up. Probably set up very badly, but set up nonetheless. So it's going to be this. Force vectors. Oh, hang on. So, 1 second, so effective. Normalized force direction is going to be force direction dot normalized, and then, or actually let's just do this in one step and times that by that. feel like I'm doing that incorrectly, but let's see what happens.
I'm not actually doing anything here. I'm just watching you do this. It's sort of infectious watching other people coding.
Did you watch any of the Amnesia Fortnights?
No.
They're really good. I recommend doing that. Is my game just broken? Am I in an infinite... I bet I'm in an infinite loop, aren't I? I've not put a yield return null in a while. Yeah.
Classic co-routine.
Gotta love it. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. How far are we in? An hour? Already crashed my Unity?
Nice. It's going to happen at some point. Better to happen now.
Come on, you shitbag. Close. You know it's gone badly when you don't have enough system resources to close the program that's crashing. Where is it? There you are. Go away. And all the fans calmed down. Okay, so yeah, this was missing that yield return. I think that's it. Everything else seems okay. Alright, let's get this relaunched. Let's just put that back on for a second. Just while I relaunch my Unidage.
Right, I found this thing that lets me use my laptop as a second monitor, so I'm going to go and get my laptop and give that a go.
Isn't that just an HDMI cable?
No, it does it over the network.
Oh, nice.
BLB.
Back in. Hey there, Jane. I guess the fans of the channel are more excited than the fans in my computer now. I finally managed to shut down a Unity that's infinitely looping. What am I doing here? I'm opening a scene is what I'm doing here. And let's try that again without the infinite loop. Hey. Yeah, and forces are happening. They're all in one direction. That's quite rubbish. But there are forces happening. Good, good. Oh, no, they're not all in one direction. I guess it's just that once it's started sliding, it's going to like struggle to start going in the other direction. But that doesn't matter so much because I'll be like moving it anyway, right? Although that's not working right now. Is there a reason that's not working right now? I seem to not have control over the law at all. Is that because it's because I'm in scene view, right? Let's do some movement here. Right, I think we need a stronger fish. Let's see what happens if this goes to 2. It feels like quite a significant jump, but it's a one-time impulse, so that seems more reasonable. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. All right. We have a game already. Cool. All right, we're an hour in, and we have a game. That was quick. That's actually quite difficult. Okay. There's a fish fighting me. Fucking hell. Oof, Jesus. Wow, that's hard. That's actually really difficult. That's a very strong fish. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. That feels like unfair, actually. Okay, some numbers need fiddling with, but there is a game. A game has been made. So 2 is like a good, like, strong fish strength. So for now, let's go with math.random.
He's back.
And we'll go with, like, not math.random. Random.range. What's math.random? Is that Python? Let's keep an eye on the console here. Jesus. Whoa, whoa. Oh dear. That's nasty. Okay. I feel like my controls need to be less like slidey. I think they need to accelerate to a faster speed and then stick there, as opposed to this like slow increase in force, which really feels like you're on ice. But some good stuff happening there.
Can you not like do physicsy sort of drag stuff?
Yeah, I could probably have a fiddle with that, yeah. I never really understand the drag and the mass. Like, never really seem to get them working how I imagine they should. So I might see if Niz wants to fiddle with some numbers there, or if you want to have a fiddle with some numbers there.
I'm happy to do anything, yeah.
Tell you what, let me push what I've got so far, just so you can see what's going on.
Sweet.
And cool, there you go. You should be able to pull everything I've got so far. There's just a scene called fishing testing.
Okay, wicked.
Considering I've been here an hour and done very little, this is already kind of fun to play. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, I'm not controlling the fucking game, that's why. Like, it's not going to take much fiddling to make this pretty fun, I think. This is already a good start. Why does the box look so far off the circle in 2 different views? Is it just because you're in the ground? It's probably that, isn't it? No, it's still kind of weird. It looks out of the circle from some angles and in on others. looks completely normal no matter where I put it in scene view, but in game view it's kind of broken. Okay, hang on. Okay, how is this in the circle here, but not in game view? Oh, the circle is actually just higher as soon as I start running the game. Why? Is it because this is colliding with the plane? Right, hang on. So this is currently not a Y value of 0, and as soon as I start playing the game, yeah, it gets like shoved. No, it's not even getting shoved, it's just moving up on the Y plane. Of course, because the player, right, yeah, the player is not at 0, yes. That makes sense. Okay, we'll just do that and that'll fix it. Right, got it, got it. Right, that should look correct now. Yeah, so the player was kind of floating in midair at 0.5 Y, so the cylinder was moving slowly up and up. And as soon as that circle's not flat on the ground, it's hard to tell when the box is inside of it. But yeah, there we go. It's fixed. What do you fancy doing, Will? You could make a. I mean, you could take over on this. You could start making a walkable character. You could start doing inventory stuff.
Look at inventory stuff. Have you ever done that sort of thing before? Is it going to be new to both of us?
It would be, yeah.
Yeah,
At least
why not?
if it was UI, then it would be. Niz tends to deal with UI things.
It's going to be a lot watching YouTube videos.
Niz may well be able to just kind of give you a crash course when you get to. But yeah, I'm not very good at UI things. It messes with my brain. Okay, so the next thing I think we need to do is detect when our law leaves the bounding box.
Hello, hello.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi, you coy boys.
Have you been for your coffee?
I got a McDonald's delivered to my house. That's where I'm at today. Was feeling a little rough this morning. So where we at? What's the breakdown? Will, have you been able to pull?
I've literally only just opened up Unity.
So I've made the game.
Oh, thanks.
It's looking good.
Do you want to do another one?
We got time.
Like, have we got time? Yeah. Actually, I feel pretty wiped from all the work I've done.
Like, with the fishing bit is sort of working-ish.
Oh wow, that was fast. How long have you been up?
I've been streaming maybe an hour and a half.
Okay.
No, less than that, like an hour. Oh, no, yeah, it's about an hour. Well, okay, so we have... What I've got so far is that there's like a bounding circle that moves towards the player from the point where you fished, like from where the lure is. And you have to try and keep the lure in that circle as it's moving towards you, but there's a fish fighting to try and get out of it.
Let me have a look at what that looks like.
Do you want to look on stream?
I can't
And I'll play it.
I'm
see
going to look at
how
the stream.
to. This isn't working. I'm trying to pull, but it's not working. I don't know if I'm being stupid.
You need to
Well,
tap
no,
collaborate.
maybe not. Okay, see, I now think we're on some kind of different collaborate path.
There's nothing here. There's just a thing from Niz 11 hours ago.
Yeah, I think, Matt, you might have created a new one.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you could see mine though. I thought you sent me a picture of my pushers.
I could see it on the Unity dashboard, but it was called LD48 bracket 1, which in hindsight should have been a warning.
Mine isn't called LD48 bracket 1.
No, mine isn't either.
No, it is on the dashboard though.
There's not. Oh, there is one there.
Yeah.
Called bracket 1.
Okay, well that's very simple.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So I guess we just pull that one then.
We're doing it, boys.
We're doing
Okay,
it,
fair
boys.
enough. I suppose that works.
Best naming convention yet.
I see no reason to change.
Do you want to watch the stream for a minute, Niz?
Yeah, 1 second, let me just close this out. Also, Discord is just being a horrible little beast to me at the moment, so you guys are going to cut out quite a lot, I think.
Right.
Oh, cock, I've opened the old one again.
I'm looking at the strum.
Alright, I'll start playing. So, blue circle moves towards the player. I'm not controlling the thing. Blue circle moves towards the player. I have some wise movement on this to try and keep it in, but you should notice that like I'm having to kind of fight it to stay in the circle because it's also trying to randomly like get out of the circle. You can see
Oh, I see. Okay, so
switching
it's applying
around.
forces.
Yep.
Cool.
And you
I
can,
quite like that.
you
Yeah,
can
that's fine.
potentially
It's,
add a second thing in there as well where it like starts syncing and you have to button mash to bring it back up.
Yep. Okay, cool. I like it. I'm on board.
Is
Sounds
that,
fun.
is that something I should add now, do you think? Are we happy with that? It starts syncing, you have to mash to bring it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to start by making you a couple of little game objects just to make things look a bit more fun while you're doing this.
Like doing some models.
Like, a little-
yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna crack open Photoshop and do some drawing. That's gonna be a lot of my day, I think. Oh, I still feel a bit shaky. It's gonna be a slow start for me, boys.
That's how I felt on Wednesday. I got to work, I was like, ugh.
Let's make this look a bit more like an actual pool of water. Let's just make it smaller.
Just got a message from Amanda on the Unity dashboard. She says, "Are you ready for iOS 14?" So.
Are we?
There have been
I wouldn't say
14.
so. Yeah. iPhone's been around for a while.
Indeed. Bloody hell. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of this guy. There's a bloke on YouTube called Infenzia. And he's like, I don't know where he's from, he's like Swedish or something. He just like, let's model us something in 10 minutes with Blender.
Got you.
And he's absolutely insane, the shit he can make in 10 minutes. Like a fully modelled and rigged wizard in 10 minutes.
That's pretty sick.
They're the vibes I'm going for this.
Hey, Jared.
The vibes you're going for this are sick.
Oh,
Hey, Jared, how you doing?
Oi, oi.
So I guess another part of the mechanic here as well is to like throw your line out to a point.
I remember last night wanting to send you a voice message about an idea I'd had for this.
And you didn't.
And then I didn't do it. And now I think I remember the idea, and I can't work out for the life of me why I thought this was a good idea. It sounds like a bad idea.
Okay.
But like, it was like almost like it came to me in a dream, but I didn't. I swear it was before I went to bed. Anyway, I'll pitch the idea, and if any of you can work out why this is good, let me know. But what I was gonna say is, if you are, I think I like the idea of arriving in a car. I think that's kind of fun.
Yep.
And then the idea of when you first leave the car, you probably walk up the path into the cabin.
Yep.
And then when you get there, the guy's like, well, you can't go fishing. You haven't got your rod. You probably left it in the trunk. And then you go back to your car and you get your rod from the trunk.
Yep.
And I can't really remember why I thought that was a good idea.
Because then it teaches you that there is a trunk.
That there is a trunk, yeah. But you could just have like an arrow at the beginning pointing at the trunk. I mean, like, go to the trunk and get your rod.
Bit more natural. I like that.
Yeah, I guess so. And then also the idea of having a storage space in the trunk, I thought would be cool. But I can't really remember why I thought that either.
This is what happens when you game design 7 G&Ts in.
One of the reasons that I think the trunk storage is useful is that it's where you equip your offhand rod and bag. It's not where you just look inside your bag necessarily you can, but you have a couple different rods in your trunk, and you're picking the one that you're using for that day.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because that's.
Are we gonna have different fishing mechanics for the different rods?
No, they just catch different things, I think.
Okay.
Stretch goals.
Sure. Well, I'm not even sure if different rods are that necessary. That almost feels like a stretch goal.
It just feels like a good way to get an emergent, secret find out or something. You sneak in a kind of rod you're not supposed to be using.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But yes, anyway, apparently I thought it was a really good idea, so just everyone sit with that for a bit.
Alright, cool, we'll do.
I'm sure there was a really good reason for it. I think the idea of maybe being able to sneak stuff off site by putting it in the trunk of your car was good.
Yeah.
I don't really remember why I thought that was good either.
I think we're all doing well here, Jared, thank you. Does anyone have their Twitch streams on the go?
Not yet, no.
Okay. I'm going to nip to the loo in a minute, so if anyone wants to put theirs on, then I'll switch to you for the moment.
Sure.
I'm literally watching a YouTube video on how to use Blender.
I will put my Twitch stream on momentarily. I'm probably going to make a cabin or something.
Yeah, cool.
Or a car. Everything was Twitch. I need the stream key, don't I?
I sent that to you.
On WhatsApp?
On our Discord call in a spoiled message.
In a spoiled message? Yes, you did.
So this is currently inside of this, and we need to detect when it isn't.
Where do you put a stream key?
In OBS.
But where? General?
That was a question. In OBS. You go to...
In OBS, yeah.
You go to settings, you go to stream, and then it's right there.
It isn't though.
No, it is.
It just says service and server, and that's it.
Well, pick a service.
Twitch. And then server auto. And then that's it.
No, maybe OBS is just updated that you just use a sign-in for it now.
Okay.
Oh, Niz, real quick.
Yeah.
Do you want to make... So the way I do this guy's method of colorizing models in Blender, where it's all just the actual vertexes or...
Oh, vertex painting.
Yeah. Can you do me a palette?
Yeah, I can do your palette.
It's super small, little square thing. 1 pixel for each color.
Mm-hmm. I can. I don't know what it is yet. What are we making?
A fishy lake?
Oh, fishy lake. Oh, sick. Okay.
I feel like we're gonna need blues, reds.
What are you making? Hang on, not the whole game palette. What's the object you're making?
Oh, I'm currently making a Leo, but the way this dude does it, it's a universal palette that he uses for everything.
Okay, we can do something like that. Yeah, I mean it's a nice idea. I think the thing is ultimately we're probably just going to do a color grade on everything at the end anyway, so I don't mind too much if the palette's off.
Okay,
We'll
that's fine.
we'll tie it all together with regular grade, I think. So feel free to just go a little bit ham.
Yeah, let's keep it interesting.
So okay, yeah, we probably need to work out what the plan of action is for the next few hours. I also really need to. I just got online by Renee's display for a minute. So okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start blocking out the scene where you go up the path to the cabin.
Just white boxing it.
Just white boxing that for now, and then starting to put things in. And then I'm gonna do the same for the other side of the cabin, and then trying to work out what that shop screen looks like.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure you need to even move around in the cabin.
No, I wasn't.
Like, I
imagining
think-
that. I was imagining it was almost like a hot dog stand type thing. Like you just go up to the front door and like there's a.
Right, sure. I was just gonna do like a kind of loose, like blurry background of like some tackle on the wall or whatever, guy standing there, and then you've got his inventory, which you can drag things into to sell.
Yeah.
Your inventory, which you can drag things into to buy, and then like a bin icon that you can put stuff in.
Yeah,
And
I
that
wasn't
might be how
imagining
that
that you ever
works.
actually went inside. You just went up to the like half pitch front. I don't know what you'd call that. Like when you go to a greasy spoon van.
Yeah, sure. I get what you're saying. Cool. So I think that's going to be how I start tackling this now. I might get pencil and paper and do some sketching and then blah blah blah. So things that we need. We should probably make a list of assets. Will,
Yep.
if you want to fuck around in Blender for a bit with me as well. Because there are going to be lots of little assets, I guess. Like anything you can buy from the guy is an asset. So like, yeah, a lure is an asset, rod is asset, bait is going to be asset, and it'd be nice to have all these in 3D so you can rotate around them.
There's a bespoke function for like collision stuff, right? I don't put that into an update, do I?
Collision stuff is handled if you're using the physics engine.
Yeah.
Just things will collide with each other.
But like for like an on enter, that's a thing on its own, right? I don't.
To just simulate what?
I just want to find out when something touches something else. Does that
No,
go?
yeah, on collision enter is its own function.
So I don't put that into update. I just.
No, yeah, it's its own function. It's called by the engine. Yeah, in fact, actually, back in 2 minutes, and then I will stream it. You can have a.
Okay, let's see if that works. I don't think that did work. Will I get an on-collision exit if I go off the plane entirely? No. You need a collider, that's why, isn't it? But I think I want to make it a trigger so it's not bouncing around on things. Then... I feel like this keeps hitting the edge of this plane, but I can't tell if that's just the fish fighting me. Because it definitely shouldn't be colliding with the edge of this plane. No, okay, yeah, it's just the fish doing that. What did you miss in the last 15 minutes? I played a bit of the game.
It's been wild.
Started trying to find out when the law exits the bounding circle around it. Niz left. He's abandoned us. We had a little chat about art and what things might start looking like, whether we need shared palettes and that kind of thing. Have you started modelling something, Will?
I just did a palette.
Great.
Because Niz was like, no. About to be modelling.
Right, if you've not started your stream yet, I need the loo and I'm going to go make a cup of tea, so I'm going to just stick it on the back soon screen.
Okay.
Your audio is still on stream, just to be aware.
Grand.
There you go. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes, folks. I just came back to check. Are you getting like noise off my mic even while it's muted? Oh, have you left as well? What about stream? Because I just came back and I saw my OBS. Like, I have my mic completely locally muted here, but I'm still getting like low noise on the volume meter, which shouldn't really be happening if it's muted. I'm gonna try unplugging it and see if that fixes it. But if there's just like weird background noise happening on my mic, let me know, folks. Anyway, I will be back in another 5 minutes or so. There you goes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic. It does just still do stuff even when it's muted. It's kind of weird. I think I'll have to go and listen to what that sounds like at some point. Where is everyone? So Niz is still away. Will is here but muted. You alright, Will?
Yeah, I totally forgot to click that. I'd just been talking to you. Yeah, there's a low level bit of like hum when you're talking, but when you're not, it's fine.
A little annoying. Okay. Not a lot I can do, unfortunately. Okay. So the minute our lure is not detecting when it's leaving, and I always struggle with this because there's certain things that need to be correct about their collision boxes for this to work. Does this need to also be a trigger? God, I always get this wrong. Okay, let's try that. No, I don't think that worked.
Oh, it's like riding a bike, this.
Good, that's what I want to hear.
I mean, I'm probably doing it in a way that'd make most other people cry, but as they say, if it's stupid and it works.
What collision exit is called when this collider or rigid body has stopped touching another rigid body or collider. That's a weird way around to say that. I'm just correctly debugging here, right? Let's just say this, on collision. So on collision is any frame with a collision happening, I think, right? There's an on trigger enter. Hang on, should I be doing that? On trigger exit, and that also gives me a collision. Okay, so Unity on trigger exit. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, hang on. Do I have to say this collider dot though? No. Is this documentation out of date? The documentation says it's going to give me a collider, but yeah, but VS Code is telling me I'm going to get a collision. Is that just because I wrote in collision? It is because I just wrote in collision. Okay. Right, let's see what happens if I do that. Okay, we got it. Right. On collision exit called. Was it the bounding circle? True. So let's just comment that out for a second. Why do I get both a true call and a false call for this? That's very strange. Is it because I'm also exiting this? Well, this doesn't have a trigger, so no. Weird. Doesn't really matter though, because we're getting the true one, and that's all we care about. You could put conditions directly as a value for Boolean. Yeah, so if you write this just evaluates to true or false, just the same as it does for an if statement, right? So a conditional check like this does not have to be in an if statement. You can write that anywhere. So this just evaluates to true or false, and then I'm setting that to a variable. Yeah. So we're now detecting when we have lost, when the law exits. The next thing to do, I guess, is to have the law make its own bounding circle as opposed to putting them both into the scene, because the bounding circle needs to be centered on the law wherever it is to begin with. So let's void create bounding circle. Cool. Let's turn that one off so we can still see when it's been made. If we run this, we should not get one anymore. Good.
Are you talking to me? Sorry.
No, you're good.
In a world of my own.
Ew.
Yo,
Hey.
Did you need to dash them up?
do I need to what, sorry?
Dash.
Me? No, I've already left.
Ah, he's back.
I'm not here right now. I'm still gone.
What? What? You're still gone?
Yeah, I'm not back yet.
It just seems so unlikely. Do you know Berate has 124 followers on Twitter?
Not bad.
It's really good.
We're affiliates.
Huh?
We're affiliates on Twitch. We're not.
Oh, can we get subs yet?
We're not partners, but we're affiliates. I don't know.
I don't know how to do this.
Okay. Is there what are your other options on OBS when you go to stream?
I think I'm signed into Twitch as Nero.
It might just work if you start streaming,
I did start streaming, but
and it didn't work.
no, it didn't work yet.
So you.
Do I need to sign in as Buried Things on Twitch? Should that matter? No, because I should be able to be. I should be able to be streaming to. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really wish I understood streaming. I am streaming apparently.
Oh, you are live.
Well, but I think I might have been live on your roofer.
Oh, okay.
Let's find out. Start streaming. I click that button.
I
It
can
says I'm
always just
streaming.
grab your near and fast stream if you want.
Yeah, we can do it. I just think it's nice to have the VODs, like I say. No, Nerify's also. Oh no, it says he's live.
Yeah, I see you live on near.
Shall I just stick here then?
Yeah, you can still grab the VODs here, right?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's just nice to have the history.
Well, they disappear after 14 days on Twitch anyway, so you'd still have to go and scrape them.
Oh, yeah. They do. Alright, gang. Welcome to.
Oi, oi.
Right, let me get
Welcome
your
to the Unity. Here's the lovely project.
things set up then. So near. Okay.
I always take the first day. I always find myself doing tasks really slowly until I get into like the groove of like what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, I'm now set up to show your camera. Shall I switch to you for a minute? Do you want to say hi to the people?
Yeah, sure.
There you are.
Hello, everyone.
Your camera's very big on your thing. I don't know how much that's covering up.
My camera's very big.
Yeah, on your... Okay.
Oh, like on...
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make that smaller.
Quick little test, Matt. When you're ready. You got a sec. Could you just... I've got to... How do I push things without overwriting anything you've done?
It should warn you if there's going to be merge conflicts.
Because I haven't done anything. I've literally just added some stuff to a folder.
You should be fine. You should be able to just push that, and nothing should be angry with you.
Sweet.
It's only when you're editing the same scripts and the same scenes.
Things can get.
Try not to edit the same scenes if possible. That's probably the big one.
Yeah.
So let's make a default scene, I think.
Default scene? Do we have a not fishing testing scene?
Yeah, we don't have a default scene. Are you just in a scene that you haven't saved yet?
Just in untitled scene, yeah.
If you want to save out your own testing scene, go for it.
Yeah, I would recommend.
Yeah, will do.
Why does that not want to start with my delete key just doesn't like? Oh, they've got materials. There's a materials subfolder for black and circle thin.
I think that's just one of those things where it makes its own. Unity made its own materials folder because I made a material. I don't know.
Oh, circle thin is a texture.
Yeah, it's one of them. I don't know. Rearrange that to be more correct if you like.
I am going to.
Sweet! I've made a model and it's in Unity. There we go, boys.
Yeah,
I did it.
Push it. That's how we can do it.
Is it? I had in mind like the parcel that's going to wash up on the shore.
Has he done a?
It's a little low poly package sort of thing.
Has he done a push?
Some revisions
I have.
published to the server. Please sync to get the latest. That's me getting your changes, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't put any comments on my push.
Oh, you fucking idiot! Will.
I'll get there. I'll get there, boys.
Look at that, boys.
Oh, nice. That's sick. Let's try this shit out. Oh, mate.
That's a good reaction. I like that. That's I'm going to pull it
That was
out.
like 5 minutes of work.
Hang on, let's have a go. Is it textured colours?
Of course, it's textured and coloured.
So you're doing vertex painting in Blender. I might make you texture everything.
That's sick. Okay.
It's like a super easy way of modelling to like bash out things really quickly. It's really satisfying.
The trick
I
is to do it
first,
quickly and crudely, but to make it look like it's incredibly professional.
Testing Will. No, nothing in that scene, but it's good.
There's a model. Though.
Oh, it's not, oh, I hadn't saved it. It did have me package in it.
Oh.
But you can,
hey, well done, Will. Nice one.
you can see it in the models folder, though.
Yeah.
Is that good?
It's lovely. I was expecting, I'll be honest, it is good. I was expecting something really good from Matt's reaction.
I'm like, the fact that happened in 5 minutes is what I was so amazed by. That's very good.
I'm
Sorry,
okay
no.
with easily impressed.
No, yeah, it's good. It's good. I was surprised when it was a package.
You shouldn't.
Well, I'm sure I told you it was.
You were warned.
Yeah,
Just-
just really, Matt really got my hopes up.
Sorry to disappoint on that one.
Well, I've made a card that's just 2 cubes right now, so you're winning. Okay, so how do we want to pop this out? Bop.
What was the next thing I was doing? Oh yeah.
You guys know that? Bop off of Toad.
Colours look different in Unity to Blender.
I'm going to import a bunch of assets from previous projects and stuff, but just to use for white boxing.
Sure.
Like my colours look a lot different in Unity to Blender.
Your colours?
Like
Well,
my
in Unity,
packing
your
tape
paint.
looks like quite brown in Blender,
Is it
but
because there's a
not.
yellow light in the scene?
Yeah, and you're picking up skybox colour and stuff, right?
Yeah, but look, right, I'm just going to send you a picture in Discord of what I'm seeing in Blender.
Yeah, it's just the yellow light in the scene. It does have quite a strong effect.
What do we want?
If you look
We want-
in just the models folder, it does look correct. It's a bit darker because there's no light on it, but it does look correct. But then as soon as you put that into the
Still
scene,
looks way more washed out. I don't know what's different.
there's a yellow light. Just make the light white in the scene and it'll probably correct it.
No, like even in the little preview, it's really washed out.
Doesn't look it to me.
Don't know. Maybe Blender's also lighting your thing with something.
Ah, okay, no, maybe that is different with a white light still. Don't know.
These are all prefabs. Where are the meshes? Source. Trees. Leafy.
No, there we go. Blender hadn't updated to have my new palette that I'd made.
Oh, I solved it.
Generic random circle. So this just needs to do that now. I need to set its player object. So we actually want to do this on start. And here we need to say game object circle. And then bounding circle dot get component bounding circle movement dot player object equals right. Well, we've been on me all morning. Shall I switch over to you, Nis?
I thought you already had.
I did for a minute just to test it out, but I can stick on you now if you fancy it.
You can stay on me, I'm just whiteboxing you.
Cool. That's fun.
It is fun. I agree.
Nice. Looking good already. In a sort of cheating kind of way.
Well, we'll change all these assets out in a bit. This is a prefab. A useless prefab.
Just use
destroy-
Will's package to whitebox everything, because that's ours. We're allowed to use that. Giant package
Will's
trees
package.
and a package car.
What package?
The package that Will made.
Oh, that package. I was thinking in Unity terms about what a package is. Let's grab some just like rocks and stuff. Don't want to close Discord. Just want to keep it minimized. Let's grab a bunch of rocks. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The one thing I will say is, yeah, happy to use like some of the regular packages we come back to, like stylizer and whatever.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I really consider that cheating. It's just surface. What's water?
So the bounding circle sort of like snaps into its movement when it begins moving, which is a bit rubbish. So let's try and load that up. Do we want a value between 0 and 1 for the first second? Okay, so let's put another float here, which is start time.
I'll put a cabin up here, so let's knock one together in Maya real quick. We need a character as well, don't we?
We do that. We need two.
I wonder what this should look like. Maybe someone in a raincoat. That's quite
Yep, nice visual.
nice visual. Okay.
I imagine
Yeah,
the
correct.
shopkeeper as being a very big, muscly man. Like a bodybuilder.
Yeah, a big beardy bloke that
Yeah.
seems very jolly and jovial, and then at some point you realise he's very big.
He's big and scary and could hurt me.
Yeah, that guy looks like he could deck me. I might see if I can steal a graphics tablet for later today or tomorrow. Or buy one, honestly, actually. I've been looking to buy one for a while. They're not that expensive. Okay, so let's make like a guy. I always love doing this bit when you model like a dude. Let's get that function lock on and let's just go ham. God, it's been a while since I've been in Maya, fucking hell.
Why are you not moving?
I forgot you didn't use Blender.
Oh, that's why.
What'd you say?
I forgot you didn't use Blender.
No, I'm a real boy.
It's just so insanely good for a free piece of software.
Yeah, it's
It's
ridiculous.
disgusting.
Yeah, it's super sick. Trying to remember how humans look. How do their legs work? Where do they go? Everyone who's watching this on stream, forgive me, I will remember this later. For now, we're just trying to get the proportions right. Look, we made Crowbot. He was pretty good.
still get a weird snap when the circle starts moving, even when I'm lerping.
You get a snap when the circle starts moving.
Yeah, it's just like the first bit of movement that it does always just like snaps forward. I don't know what's causing it. I feel like that's a race condition or something. Just something hasn't initialized, but I'm trying to move it. If I just wait half a second, it's totally fine. It's very hacky, but that is a fix.
Are we already at that stage of the game?
Okay, that is nice though, that it kind of slides up to that. I wonder if the speed should actually be kind of variable.
Why have I done this?
Maybe later.
The speed should be variable, he says.
Currently it's a totally smooth slide to the player. Maybe a difficult fish it actually kind of like slows down, speeds up. Or...
Yeah, we'll try and work that one out as we go, I guess.
You could do at the point of spawn.
Yep.
You have the spawn point and your player point, and then you could move it across an animation curve of distance towards the character. It's like super easy to do, and then you get really nice granular control of it in the editor. If that makes any sense.
That may not be something I did in the editor though, because that would probably be random based on the fish that you've selected as well. So I wouldn't be manually choosing like a curve. I mean, you could probably affect this programmatically too.
Yeah, you can randomly set points on a curve, and then it'd
Yeah.
nicely, smoothly interpolate between them.
Could maybe do that, yeah.
Trying to remember how humans look. It has been a while and I cannot remember. COVID really fucked my Maya skills. Like, what do humans look like? Anyone remember? Something like that, isn't it? Beautiful. Perfect.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah. Please, no one question what I've done here.
Something, subdivision surface modifier.
This is just how you got to do it. Yeah, he's very Mr. Roboto right now. He put his arms in a very like Honda robot place. Perfect. That's exactly how humans look. What the fuck have I done? That's so wrong. Whatever. It's going to be a good metric for size. Like, just for my own sanity, I think I will fix what I've done. I guess arms come off of shoulders, don't they? Not just sort of near shoulders. I think I worked it out. I think I worked out what the problem is, boys. Forgot how shoulders work. It's a lot of that.
Has it stopped recognizing when... Ah, hang on.
Okay.
The bounding collider now needs to be... Yeah, okay. So bounding collider needs to be this collider. Bounding collider equals...
What are you making, Will?
A little float. Do you want to see? I know you want to see.
I do actually. I want. You're streaming to Twitch, right? So I can quickly peek at you even when you're not.
No, I'm not. I should be. Hang on.
Yeah, do that so I can kind of have a gander at you. Oh.
OBS. OBS. All right.
That was good.
Thank you. I enjoyed it.
I really enjoyed that.
Ooh, nice, Will. That's good.
What we got? Just tried to rotate him by E degrees.
Right. I am streaming, I think.
What's
Twitch.
your Twitch?
Twitch, Billy Big Stuff.
He's live.
He's live, boys.
Give me mod privileges. I'll bash you.
Oh. Control 15. How do I do that? New.
I don't know. In fact, we're going to do a stream by proxy. One second. I need a wee.
And am I now your stream?
You don't need to do that to make him a mod, by the way.
Oh, what did I do? I'm a total Twitch heathen. What do I need to do?
If you click his name... Oh, he is a mod. You're fine.
I just clicked the little dude. I also added him as a friend because.
Cool. He is a mod, though. No worries.
Sweet.
Let's go to you for a bit, if you fancy it.
Yeah, why not? Blend it, create object. My search history for the last 5 minutes. I don't know what sort of scale we want this to be. Like, it's going to be pretty big, surely.
I mean, it can just get scaled down in Unity, right?
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, no big worries about scale. I have some nice easy values to change here.
Image, object, package. Ah, sweet. I can see them next to each other. Yeah. Where do you want the midpoint on the float model to be? Because that's more going to affect you than it is me.
The midpoint on the float model, probably in the middle
Like
of the
point.
probably in the middle of the mouse.
The middle of the float bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So where it is now, can you see it on my screen?
I'm possibly in a minute while it's catching up. Yeah, that looks right to me. Yeah.
Okay. Hey. What's up? Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry. Yeah.
After all, I was just going to ask you what I did with him.
Alright. So now the bounding circle ramps up to its current speed. And also it's being generated by the law. So wherever we put the law, if I just go and move this now, we'll get a bounding circle that appears at that location and then starts moving towards the player. There we go. To fix the detection to make sure we know when it's left, but that is fixed, so we can see in the logs Lilo has exited the bounding circle. So that's where we're at here so far.
Wait, Will left as well.
Will has gone here.
So good. So there's me streaming an empty version of me over a picture of Will, streaming an empty version of him. Yeah, sorry. I'm just at the whim of my body today. That's just the way of a hangover. Yeah. Sometimes I'm going to need to go to the toilet, sort of now.
Yeah. Are you envisioning
that?
You being at the bottom of the screen or the left of the screen when fishing?
Am I envisioning being? Like top down.
So, yeah. So I was imagining that the shoreline was bottom of the screen and you're looking over your shoulder.
Okay, I was imagining, let me do your drawing on Photoshop.
You being at the top of the screen?
Bottom of the screen, but not over the shoulder.
Well, not quite over the shoulder. Yeah, more top down. I just mean like you're looking past your character's shoulder, I suppose.
Let me do a drawing of how I'm picturing this one.
Okay.
I wish I had pen for my laptop. That'd be really convenient for
I
this.
know. I'm getting a graphics tablet. I think like tomorrow or something.
Amazon Prime, baby.
I actually think I might have a mate who can lend me.
Oh, thank you. That was convenient.
What happened?
It's like, I wish I had the pen for my laptop, and then Eve just appeared with my pen.
That is very convenient. Appreciate this lovely. My keyboard is not having a good time today. You know what? This was poorly drawn. But like, you being loosely like in your little yellow is like a classic anorak color, isn't it? Okay.
This still looks wrong. Why is this still wrong?
Red hat.
Lure is at 0. The bounding circle is at 0. The player is at 0. So why does that look wrong?
I was sort of picturing Matt like this, basically.
Why are you lifted? You're at 0. You're not at 0. What? No. that's
You
not
solved
right.
it with us.
You should be at the where you're at, but you're at 0. That's correct. Why are you so high up? The plane is at 0. Is that just how big 0.05 is? No, it definitely isn't. The fuck? Yeah, if I just put that at 0, it's Z fighting. 0.01, 0.005, 2. I guess you can just do that. And that does look correct now, I guess. It's very weird. Okay. You had a drawing.
Yeah.
Is it in
I have a dream today.
Should I
It's
go
just on my stream. You can just have a gander.
hang on, let's switch over to your...
Do some mucky colours.
Okay, yeah, I think I was imagining it not being completely like y-axis down, but pretty similar.
Sure, it doesn't have to be. We're going to go full 3D, so we can
But,
definitely be a
yeah,
little
just
fancy with the camera.
the direction is what I needed, really. So yeah.
I like we can do little things like when you're, there can be like a casting camera and a wandering camera, so you can like wander top down, and then when you cast out, we can like, dip the camera a little bit to have like a, or whatever. I like the idea of doing loosely fixed camera stuff, like you were saying. So, although it depends on how big the area is going to be. But yeah, bottom of screen. Exit down there.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. All right. What was I doing? I was being in liar. I also just spilled coffee on my face.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's very stupid.
It works better there.
On face.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're the doctor.
Did somebody call the doctor?
We need to play some Hearthstone together, boys.
It's been so long.
It has been too long, and we're so good at it. I also like now that we're going to be on more of an even footing because no one's had any idea what the fuck the mechanics are.
It won't just be you guys coaching me from afar.
Yeah, it's being like, no, Will, that's a smaller number than the other number.
Webcam audio delay is unfortunately going to happen because I'm pulling their audio from a Discord call but streaming them from Twitch. So the length of that
I'm
audio is just the length.
Streaming audio to Discord, though. No. I'm not streaming audio to Twitch. Should I be?
No, because then people would hear you twice. The best.
You would. Could you mute your pull of my Twitch stream, and that way, if people wanted to see without the delay, they could go straight to the Twitch stream. They've got a couple of options.
I can mute you, and you can stream you're allowed to stream your audio to Twitch. That's not a problem. But I'm not going to put that audio on my stream.
Yeah, don't put that audio on your stream.
Yeah, you're muted on my stream, but you can stream audio. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And it's not going to get weird with me streaming audio to Twitch and to Discord. It doesn't mind doing that.
No, that should be fine. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, cool. If anybody off of the buried things wants to... Hey, it's Arash Mashid for... I love that name. Arash, while you're here, do you want to do me a favour? Hop over to that Twitch stream and let me know if everything's synced up and not delayed nicely, etc.
What's a nice casting your rod mechanic? Flick the mouse? Yeah, alright, well. just like clicking on a spot in the water, flicking the mouse in a direction.
Thanks for having me as a mod. Yeah, I don't mind. I was just like something that you can do better, I guess, by just charging up a bar even, and the bar just gets bigger.
So pick a direction, hold down a bar that goes up.
Yeah, you can like I don't know what the controls are. But yeah, you hold a bar that goes up, and then maybe like when you get the better. What are all the bits of a rod? We did Google this. In fact, let me grab that old document.
The sticky bit, the spoolie bit, the loopy bits.
I think every single one of those words is exactly accurate.
There's the fish that bends off the end.
I've got a GDD for this. I've got an image and everything. Oh, look at that sick font. You've got handles, blanks, and reels.
Oh, yeah.
Let me share this with you guys, even though we're not actually going to end up using this mechanic, which is a shame because I think it's the coolest fucking mechanic. I had a really cool fishing idea for this one. Can't remember which one the blank is. Yeah, Discord boys. Joie. Definitely going to just bring in these image. And I was so good, I wrote the name of the font on the front. I'm so good. You've already got a logo and everything. It's beautiful. And I feel it's like a tiny bit like cheating.
Yeah, but I mean, is it any different than using like an existing package?
No. It is not. It's a very minor thing.
It's jam, not compo. It's fine.
Yeah, it's true. Nero has forgotten how you make two meshes. One mesh. There it is, combined. He's done it.
That's a nice colour as well, like when things start getting a bit grimy and dark, that's a good colour to aim for some things.
Yeah, that was definitely...
What are you guys looking at? I'm totally oblivious.
Something I just linked in the Discord.
Sweet.
Guy, so how tall are you?
Publish this. I have to sync first.
I love the icon or the fish thing.
It's good, right? Like a little. That font looks really like. I really like it because it looks kind of like an Animal Crossing font. Like it's kind of a cute little wooden painted panels or whatever. But it's also just like a little bit sinister. Like a little bit like dripping and weird. Like the S is good.
This is disgustingly polished looking.
Yeah, I'm really. You should see the actual pitch decks we do for money. I think I knocked that together. In fact, I remember I was at Lardan's house when I knocked that together. We were talking about it for the first time. I went and stayed over there with a laptop and I wanted something to do. That was a bit creative. Alright, so how tall is this? This is 1 by 1, right? I always forget how big objects are in Maya. Is this... scale Y2, so that's 2 meters. So that's how big a guy should be. Let's bring you down.
Yeah, I always find it really easy to keep things in like real world proportions because otherwise
it's so useful. Yeah. Agree.
Not easy, useful.
Have you done that with your current fishing mechanic, Matt, or is that going to be easy enough to rescale things?
Have I done that with my current fishing mechanic? Well, I'm
Like what?
scaling it to a 1x1 cube, which is roughly correct.
Okay. Yeah.
One
Like, I mean,
cube.
like a guy is about 2 meters tall.
I haven't got a guy height, really. It's like roughly correct, but it's easy enough to scale.
Okay, cool. Love shack is a little place where-
I say I like it. How fucking big is this float I've just made?
like a meter wide. Are you modelling off the image of a float, or are you just modelling off how you remember a float looking?
The second one.
Try do more of the first one is my first tip of the day.
I did Google a float just to see what
Right.
one looked like.
What went
But,
wrong
like,
after that? Why did you not sort of stick with that?
I absolutely
At what point did you get cocky? Let's
because I wanted it to look like this.
yeah.
Shape-wise, it was exactly as I remember it.
Okay, cool.
It's my first float dio.
Bad.
You're bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed you, Will. We got Will back, man.
Right, what we're making next? I've stagnated after I made that float.
So actually, I think what you want to do, grab open a design doc or something, or maybe the doc Matt was in, and let's start writing up an asset list of all the things we think we're going to need.
Right.
And then that way, if you want to hit Blender, you can hit Blender, and if we want to start doing some programmatic stuff, we can do that as well. But I think right now, if you're comfy in Blender, let's start making... We need like a lot of different fish, for example.
Fish. So what sorts of fish are we going to want?
All. Do you want me to... I can maybe knock up our first fish, and then you can use that as a reference point?
Yeah.
Would that be helpful?
Probably.
Why can I not? Oh, because I've got... I remember.
I'll do a fishing rod.
What is he scaling? I need a midpoint for the dude. Ah. Oh my god, I hate my function keys sometimes. Ah, okay. There's an to do that. No way, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna kick out a little model of a dude. We probably won't use this dude in any meaningful capacity, but he's just a good measure if you guys want something in the scene.
How long is a fishing rod?
Google it.
6 feet. That's not too bad. I'm really too old money.
Is it too long for you? That's too long, was. I don't think I can model something that big.
6 foot. Oh, sweet. Unity works with, like, you can just type in not Unity, Blender. You can just type in like whatever you like into the box and it works it out for you.
Oh, lovely.
It's really nice. I do like that. Guy. No, I'm not. I don't want to export. Save scenes. And then export now into the data folder. There's Guy. Alright, I've done my first model. Shared with me. Did you make a Ludum Dare 48? Yeah, you did.
Is the fishing rod going to want to be rigged so it can flex?
Yeah. Why not? It's pretty
I
straightforward.
don't know how to do that.
I can do that. Find me the model and I'll do it. It's too straightforward.
Okay.
Might even animate it in Unity.
Shall I go to you for a bit? Will you doing fun modelling stuff?
Yeah, not particularly fun. I don't really know what I'm doing. But it's always like that. Please.
So I'm just going to crack into design here with you, Will. I'm going to link you a Google Doc and let's start writing some stuff.
Okay.
So,
Alright, if you guys are right in
Asset.
Google Docs, I'll go back to me for a bit.
yeah, cool. Were you on me?
I've just gone to Will, but I'll go back to me.
Okay, cool.
So at the moment we're looking at casting the rod by choosing a direction. So I have this invisible little mouse tracker. I'm going to try and make this update to wherever the mouse is currently on the water. So we need to know what our camera is here.
Oh, Harry wants to know if we've got the theme. Yes, we have. It is deeper and deeper. And we have the game we want to make, and we're working on it right now. And I think it'll be a fun project for you to get in on, actually. You're going to enjoy. It's a Animal Crossing meets Lovecraftian horror fishing game.
Good sell.
Because of course it is.
Let me know when you get free. If you want to come around later, I can give you a proper brief, and we might have some art assets, so you've got something to go off, but I'm not sure.
Oh, this is in the wrong place. Whoops. This is in the wrong place. So this wants to be on mouse filter tracker. So you need to know about the camera. There we go.
Right, asset list. Well, here is I'm putting it in the Discord. So, 3D models. Hero. Car. Slash car.
Screen saver retakes a position. What does position want?
Cabin. Trees. Rocks. Terrain.
This draws a line in the scene view. Going through a point 200 pixels from the lower left corner. Oh, right, yes. So this wants to be new.
We can get together.
Nice.
He's making a rod, boys. That's the low polyest spool I've ever seen in my life.
Are we going higher poly than that?
Maybe a touch.
Okay.
Hard to say at the moment. We can always revisit. I guess we haven't really decided on that yet. I think it all sort of starts coming out in the wash at some point, and then you readjust.
I mean, it's going to occupy like 10 pixels on the screen.
Well, because you're going to be able to buy it and examine it and rotate it if it's,
Okay.
if it's a purchasable object, right? So those ones want enough. Also, they want high enough poly that we can hide details on them. Like if there's a boot, for example, we might want to stitch something into the inlay. So we're going to need enough fidelity that kind of thing makes sense in the mesh. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But again, that'll start coming out as and when we get there. Alright, I'm gonna begin this process by making this cabin, I think. So I'm gonna build it on some struts.
Okay, let's actually get this camera moved to somewhere sensible.
Get this guy into the scene or so. Oh yeah, Maya does that thing, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah, that's about right. It's all scaled about correctly so far. It's a pretty big tree, but then trees are often very big. I think I like the new Collaborate, I gotta say. It's a bit weird getting it set up, but I like that you're actually manually selecting your committed objects rather than manually discarding. It just seems obvious. It seems more like source tree.
So what I think I want to do is make a tag for just water surface, and that is, if we can all agree, just at y equals 0.
Oh yeah?
And then I'm going to do my mouse checks on that.
Yep, sounds good. You want to make just a layer?
Is a layer what I want if I'm going to check for a ray casting at a thing? Is a layer what I want to give it?
Yeah, so you can use the layer mask to identify.
Cool. I might... Oh, there is actually a water layer, but maybe I shouldn't be using that.
You can use that. I think that's fine. Actually, there's a couple of layers that they put in there in default that they want you to use for certain. UI one is used quite commonly by Unity prefabs, but water's probably used for the terrain water, which we won't be using anyway. So just use that. Go ahead.
That doesn't feel weird?
No. There's a player layer, there's already a main camera tag and stuff. There's a few things they put in by default that I assume you're going to use. Water's a pretty common thing I guess they think you're going to use.
Okay, well, then layer water.
Is there a ground layer?
I think is there a terrain layer?
No, you know what, there isn't, which does make water seem quite weird.
I just don't want it to start getting weirdly affected by under the hood.
Okay, yeah, no, you know what, there's just literally no point in risking it, is there? Just make another one. I agree.
Is there a reason that user layer 3 is always empty?
No. Unity is a messy little bugger, isn't it?
I don't like it. I'm not going to use it.
Don't use it. Although I do always use the main camera and the player tags.
Sure, yeah.
Because they're just convenient.
Okay, so we have...
I have to assume the water layer's fine. But...
I'm going to just push this now.
Okay. So let's make a cabin. Let's have a look at Fission's cabin. Let's get a nice wooden. Let's get something to work off. So maybe something like this is kind of good and spooky looking. This has got the struts, but I don't like the...
Hey there, Tim. How's it
that's
going?
nice. That's kind of fun.
So now I want this ray to tell me when it hits something on a particular layer. I'm probably going to end up asking for help with that, but I'll do that.
That's absolutely fine. It's an if physics.raycast, and then you use some of the overloads. So you've got ray origin, ray start, distance. You want the one that has a layer mask. You can just tap the down arrow when you start generating to look through all the
So
overloads.
if physics.raycast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you want the one that returns an out raycast hit and has a layer mask in it. I think it's like number 6 or 7.
And I want the one without raycast hit, yeah.
Yeah.
And how do I write that
Okay.
in as an argument? I specify the word out, like as a keyword, right?
Yeah, out. So I usually define above raycast hit as like a local, and then out hit return the thing, which I think is okay. I think they should change. Yeah, I'm gonna take this as an example. I think. I want it on struts.
I can't find one that doesn't have a max distance, but I guess I can just give it a max distance. So.
Oh yeah, mathf.infinity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we want a big
And then
sign
int
on the
layer
front.
mask. Int layer mask. Can I just say 6 because I know it's layer 6?
You can. Unless it's bitwise. You can also just define the layer mask above for readability if you want. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. Woo. It's COVID, boys. See you on the other side.
So does hit have a transform or just a position?
Hit has a lot of stuff. It's
I think it has a transform. Right? Or is that just the transform of the object being hit?
Hit.transform is the transform of the object being hit. You've got hit.point, which is where it is hit.
Okay, and that's a vector 3?
That's vector 3.
Okay.
You've got a few things. You've got your normal, hit.normal.
No, that's fine. That's all I need.
Okay, so let's go ahead and just... My poor sweet body. I have punished them.
In order for a ray to hit something that's on a layer, does it need to have any particular components? Does it need a collider as a trigger or anything like that?
It needs a collider.
It has a collider, it's not a trigger.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be a trigger, in fact. Although there is a query to count triggers, but it's looking for a collider.
Okay, well my plane has a collider and it isn't working yet.
Do you want to show me your code so I can just double check that that's all looking good?
Yeah, sure.
Should I look on the stream? Or do
You
you
can
want
if
to
you
do
like,
Discord screen share?
I'm there, so sure, you can check the screen.
Okay, yeah, physics.raycast, ray origin, ray equals maincam.screen pointer ray, camera.cursor plus, yeah, sure. Ray origin, ray direction, out hit math F infinity, 6, water surface layer, 6. I'm guessing it's probably that. Yeah. Go ahead, and what I normally do is define a layer mask. In fact, I'll just write out a little line of.
Yeah.
What's the tag for monospacing? Is it the same as in WhatsApp? Is it 3 thingies?
3 backticks, yeah.
Yeah. Start. Something like that. You can literally copy that in. I've slotted that in perfectly.
No, not fixed.
Did you checked it in?
Mm-hmm.
And when you've got 4 errors.
That's nothing to do with my script, I don't think.
Just might be preventing something from happening.
Oh, it is my script. I thought it was just analyzing. Oh, I've just not assigned things to the inspector.
There you go. That'll do it.
That will,
That always does it.
Haha, I'm a big dumb.
Nice water tracker, Norm.
I forgot the script was on the object that was moving, so I don't need to assign that object in the inspector. It just is it.
Yeah, got you.
The variable mouse waterfall of broadcasting. That's fine. So in here, also go there. Yay! Nice. Thank you.
Alright. I mean, it was probably going to work without that, to be honest. It's probably the errors, but still nice to have the no mask reference. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. We're gonna need at some point a song.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, like we had one, during the first jam that, granted, you hated.
Oh, right. You don't mean for the game.
No, we obviously, I mean like for us.
I'm not in love.
Matt hates that song, and it always does me because I think it's such a good song.
It's just a silly phase going through. Yeah, that will forever just be instant nostalgia for me.
Yeah, it's a good one. So we're going to need one for this jam. Different one. New one.
New one. Right,
Yeah,
let's
new
see
one.
what we can do. It
So
just ended up being the tunes I had on repeat.
You just kept singing it. We haven't lost our minds yet, so there's no rush. But at some point, when we're starting to feel a little shaky...
Recently, I've been obsessed with My Future by Billie Eilish.
I don't know if I know that song.
It's just super duper chill out vibes.
William Eyelash. Thanks. Billie Eilish, please. My mum calls me Billy. It's William. Billy Big Stuff Eilish.
Billy's big eyelash.
William's Big Eyelash.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, that new artist, William's Big Eyelash. That can't be right. There's no way what you're saying is correct.
For some reason, a little part of my models turned blue, and I have literally no idea why.
Oh yeah,
So a couple of lines on it have gone.
that's
gone a
fun
bit
and
blue.
different, isn't it? Different shaped chicken pieces.
Oh, that looks like garbage.
It's always funny to me. Different shaped.
Then what?
Then what? Just different.
Because if we're choosing casting direction, we want to change the transform, and then we also want to do a check to see if input dot. Yeah. I guess you guys are modelling right now, not.
I'm modelling, yeah, you're happy to, but I'm white box modelling, so it's not even particularly exciting modelling.
What are you up to, Will?
Making a fishing rod.
Alright, cool. Come see your fishing rod then. Ooh, nice.
I mean, you say, oh, nice. It's.
It's a fishing rod. Looks like a fishing rod. That's great.
That is mainly what we're looking for.
Int 0 is left mouse button, isn't it?
Does anyone?
Yes.
No.
Hey, well, that is nice actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's closer to the fidelity we're looking at really, because we can like zoom in
Okay.
on that and stuff. And like give it like a some wacky. It's almost a hero piece of fishing rod, isn't it? It's probably one of the more detailed pieces. So feel free to like. Do they have sights on them? They have loops, don't they?
Yeah, I was just about to start thinking about how I'm gonna array the loops up the length of it. That must be a thing.
Yeah, you can do. Well, the easy one is duplicate special. So make a loop, and then you can use the duplicate special feature. Oh no, hang on, that's a Maya thing. But there will be a Blender equivalent. Oh man, you know one thing I gotta do. I know the kind of shit that gets you hyped. I gotta show you Mash in Maya. You'd love Mash.
What's mash?
The last thing I did in Mash was I wanted to create a pile of broken pots, and so I made a pot. I made like 3 or 4 different kinds of pot with like various cracks in, and then I generated a 100 of them, 10,000 of them, 100 by 100 cube of pots with like a little bit of distance, and then dropped them into like a collider bowl, let them all fall, paused on one of the frames after all of the simulation had happened, and then just like extracted that out as a model. It was so good.
Oh, nice.
It's real cool.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you ever use Houdini? Or are you familiar with Houdini?
I'm familiar. I've never used it.
I think
Like for
Houdini
doing
is
smoke sims and stuff.
Yeah, and just like all kinds of procedural modeling. It's probably the coolest software in the world, and I never learned how to use it.
So to choose the strength of a cast, just classic up and down bar, and you click.
Yeah, whatever feels good for you, really, or just like hold down. Hold down and cast it out while it's in the sweet spot. That's probably good, isn't it?
Well, like, I'm maybe imagining that there are like fish shadows around, and you want to cast towards where you can actually see stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So, missing a sweet spot, I don't know if makes as much sense as just casting to an area. So you can cast at any strength.
Right. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Whatever feels right, honestly. Like. I was just telling you about duplicate special, and I needed to use it just now, and I didn't. I just manually did it.
Fluctuate is the word I'm looking for. Spell fluctuate. That looks wrong to me.
F-L-U-C-T.
Cheers.
I mean, yeah. What Will said.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
He smashed it.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Didn't like it. You were wrong there. I'd say I actively disliked it. You've gone wrong.
Is that from the Mighty Boosh, or is that just something we
It
said?
is from the White Pusher. I can't remember who says it to who and for what reason.
I can't even think of his name now, but the Northern poet says it to Noel Fielding, I think.
Howard Moon.
Howard.
Yeah, I think. Well, I feel like he says it to. He might say it to old Greg. He says it to some villain character, I
Does
think.
it?
You've gone wrong. He's really scared when he says it as well.
Maybe he says it multiple times, because I'm picturing it in very different context than that.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna Google it.
Maybe you've gone wrong, mate.
I've gone wrong. I think I told you like that. Daisy told me she rewatched that show and it like doesn't hold up. And for ages I haven't wanted to rewatch it as a result. And I saw some clips of it the other day and I'm like, no, I think it does. I feel like Bush is actually probably sick. Like very much still my cup of tea.
Wow. The undo button didn't do what I thought.
What kind of visual do you think we'll end up going for strength meter? Just a classic UI bar going up and down?
Yeah, probably right.
Okay.
No. Sorry, I will try not to sing this.
I hate it!
I hate it so much! Ow, my ears!
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's been a while, sorry, Will.
Well, that's. I mean, we're getting there. I've got some loops on the thing.
Please, brother. May I have some loops? What's going to be the name of the guy, the shopkeeper? This is important. Can I vote Harry, and can I model him after Harry?
Yes.
Because Harry's big and kind of intimidating.
He looks like a scary pirate man.
Yeah, he does. Okay, brilliant.
Done. Harold.
No, I was going to like do like a fake name, but the fake name I was going to do was Barry, which is just a different
another
name. A silly fake version of Harry, like Barry. A nonsense sound like that. Actually, editor, there we go. Type one.
How do you create an empty in Blender?
An empty.
Yeah.
Why would you want to make an empty in modelling software?
Do child things too?
I guess so, yeah. You just group stuff. It's more like Photoshop or something in that regard, I think. I wonder if Harry was sending me a message or not if he just heard that on the show. No, I didn't. He just said sounds sick.
There we go.
So broadcasting needs a reference to that. I was gonna, because I don't like using UI unless necessary, I was gonna get a faster version of this working with just a cube that's being shrunken and expanded. But an actual just like rectangle in world space near your player might just be nice anyway.
Go ahead. I don't. We might end up fiddling with. I get the feeling that it's going to end up being easier to do a UI. And I like it's also a thing I can do independently. If that helps.
Oh, dudes, he's only gone and worked it out. Oh, look at that.
Sorry.
Hey, look at you! Yeah. That's a lot of fun.
Oh, the rings getting smaller as you go up.
Yeah,
Nice.
we like that.
Is that what fishing rods even do? I don't care. It looks good.
I think they do. Yeah, I think they do like sights down.
There's some debate as to whether or not the loop should be over or under the fishing rod, but that's someone else's problem.
There's debate. Excuse you.
Like, so when you type in fishing rod into Google,
yeah,
there is a glaring inconsistency between pictures of people using fishing rods as to whether they have them up or down.
So you do just mean there are different kinds of fishing rods?
No,
it's
like,
not that
you just
there's
hold it
one
upside
and people
down.
debating it. I have no idea. What
Like
that means.
when I've personally fished, like no one's been able to give me a straight answer as to loops up or down.
Well,
I mean, definitely
We'll learn
down,
together.
right? Down is just correct.
Well,
That'd be like
You
holding
certainly
a
got
guitar with the strings towards yourself instead of outwards.
well, apparently there's some debate.
let's masturbate.
Nice. Fuck, that was funny.
Hey,
Fuck,
Thank
that was
you.
funny.
thank you.
That was sick.
I'll be
I was
here
really
literally
concerned you
forever.
won't find that funny.
I don't think I'm ever going to find anything that funny again.
Ugh, that's not what I want to do. I also love this tune. Have you guys seen Bohemian Rhapsody?
No.
No, but I am aware of Queen.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Queen.
No, Doing All Right by Smile, but they redid it for the film. So Smile was like what Brian May and the drummer guy. I can't remember what it was. I think it was all three of them. I don't. My Queen
drums.
is crumbling under the pressure. But yeah, they were in a band because one of them was a dentist.
Hang on, that's not a good reason to be in a band.
It's cool.
they were in a band because one of them's a dentist.
This story's not going anywhere. He's out of there, boys.
He's gone off, boys. Anyway, sorry, go on.
No. That was
No, come on, I'm just a bully. Let me bully you. They're in a band because one of them's a dentist.
And so
That's real last shit.
It's just such a good reason. Yeah, exactly. Such a good reason to be in a band. Anyway, what's the song called? Oh, cute. We should get a watch together link for the thing that we can dip in and out of. Or like, I'll make a group Spotify playlist for us.
I will get demonetized.
Oh yeah. Don't play it on stream.
You guys can.
We should probably, you know what? We should get some royalty-free music just playing in the background of the stream. I think it would make for a nice vibe.
You could grab that if you like.
Yeah, I might do a bit of that on when I feel successful and I want to take a break. which is not right now. We've just started.
Anyway, oh, it worked out. What?
Still thinking about it. They're in a band because
So
one of
what
them's
made
a
you want
dentist.
to get into music? Well, I'm a dentist after all.
What?
Screw you guys.
Sorry.
What do you attribute the success of Queen to?
One of us is a dentist. Sorry. Sometimes it just, just shit tickles you. I'm actually really bad at doing that, where I just make people think I'm laughing at them.
Well, I feel like you were laughing at
I
me.
know, and I wasn't, I promise. I was just laughing at a quirk of the English language.
Blech. That looks fucking hideous.
Alright, this'll do. This counts as a house. Called you on. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck's sake.
I can't believe I'm actually like making a thing in Blender.
You're doing a really good job.
Like, the only other thing I've ever made is a donut, and that's just a Taurus with some goo on.
Yeah, you're smashing it, bud. You're smashing it.
There's some very good looking Taurus and goo. And the coffee was pretty good as well.
Yeah, that was good.
That's actually it.
I missed the deadline. The Blender Guru guy who does that tutorial series is doing like an NFT for a huge piece of artwork made out of everyone's donuts, and I wanted to submit mine.
No, that would be cool. Do you get any cash from it, or is that just his money?
It's all going for charity.
That's nice.
Do we want to have this reel on the rod attached to the rod in any way?
Oh, I see. Don't know. What do you reckon?
Also, are you going to be able to like animate the thing spinning and stuff?
Probably won't be super necessary, but yeah, it'd be easy enough if you
you
just make it a...
Do you want to like
Separate
side
mesh.
mount it, Will, or do you think that'd look weird?
Like stick it on... I think it'd look weird.
Okay. What are you up to, Niz?
I could just have like a stick.
do we have the music bed from While Alive, asks Harry. We do. Where is it though? He called it crowboard. No, I'm spelling crowboard wrong. It was DT, right? Oh, I actually just don't have it. LD47. Assets. No, nothing in there. We didn't have any assets for that one. Design, stream, builds. I'm muted on Twitch, says Harry. Oh yeah, I am. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just doesn't like doing it while
No,
Discord
that's
is
fine. It's
doing
what
it.
I'm doing. It's just that you won't have your like input as a source on OBS or something.
Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I got a new camera and it's looking for my old camera. Yeah, it was that. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
No, can't
Yeah,
hear
okay,
you
cool.
anymore.
Hey. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was looking for my old camera. Let's make that cabin the correct size. Doink. Harry's fish and chip. So we put it around a corner. Is that the guy next door playing piano that I can
I
hear?
can hear.
Yeah, I love that guy. He doesn't realise that he's actually like accompanied the jams for the last like year. He's practically on the way to soundtrack.
Float value. Float. Oh, right, of course. Yeah.
Do I want to install Pro Builder just to be able to make a little path here? Yeah, probably. I think it's better than it used to be. No. Let's crack Pro Builder in here. Is that Yenny H or Lenny H? This is
I see.
hello,
There's
either way.
Lenny, I think. Oh, I see what you mean. It could be an I. Yeah.
You could be right. That's
Welcome to the stream, though. I'm going to go with Lenny. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm gonna go with Yenny.
Okay.
It's you know that Yanny Laurel thing.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
One of my favourite illusions ever. It's so good.
Yeah.
Humans are weird.
Because I think the thing with that one is that they're like the same volume, and that doesn't seem like it should be possible. It's Lenny. Fuck. I've never used Pro Builder, but I've got to assume it's pretty easy. Is Pro Builder like an option? Pro Builder Cube? Yeah. Open Pro Builder. And then I can just do extrusion and stuff, right? Let's put units over there. Just make a path out of you. Someday I'll make a path out of you. Yeah, okay. You used Pro Builder before.
So,
It's little it's shitty Maya for you.
right, I think this will do as our basic fishing rod.
Nice. That's good.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Shall I come over to you, Will? Niz, what are you up to?
Yeah, I'm just laying out something in Pro Builder. I made a nice cabin. I don't know if anyone saw that earlier. That bit was quite fun.
No, but I'm on you now if you want to go and have a look.
Yeah, sure. We can go into the Maya file and you guys can have a look at this little white boxed cabin here for Harry's fishing shack. It's on some struts. So I'm thinking what's going to happen is there'll be like a little walk up path here, the entry, and then when you exit, it's on like slightly higher ground at the back. So it's kind of built up on this to be a little bit raised. Like he's built on a bit of an angle. And then, yeah, this will be the end of the sort of path. here, walk through some woods from the road, and just a little curve. I'm just going to make like a little path here that feels normal. Let's just do this now very quickly. Is there like a quick extrude button? Yeah, Control A this does work like mine. Okay.
Is it else if or elif in C#?
Else if, but I think you might be able to get away with Elif. Elif is the name of the shop by my house.
Nice, I've made a fishing rod and it's in Unity.
That's what we like to see, baby. Did you see that document I made earlier?
These materials are not right.
Hey.
Oh,
What are we A-ing about?
The strength meter worked first time I tried to use it.
That's great. We just love to hear that.
I absolutely bummed to hear that.
I bum that. I bum to hear that is good. That's bloody funny.
Do you yield break if you're in a loop in a coroutine, or can you just break?
I always forget this one. You break from an internal loop. Yield break exits the whole coroutine, maybe?
oh, there we go.
Yield break exits the whole coroutine, I'm pretty sure. I'm not a million sure.
Right.
Let's say 30 sure.
Okay.
It was weird. Unity color compression was our problem.
Huh.
So I've just like made the thing not compressed even slightly.
Yeah, cool.
Why's my publish button grayed out?
You need to pull first.
Yes, pull first.
There's a single.
Oh.
Shink, shink, shink.
What's the keyboard shortcut to play again?
Control P.
Thank you.
You know,
Control
the most
Shift P
ergonomic
is pause.
shortcut in the world.
Most economic.
Ergonomic.
Ooh, yeah, I can
beautiful.
just about hit that with one hand.
For the big-handed man.
Oh, the reel, the rod, and the loops have all been imported as separate objects within an FBX. I don't know how to fix that.
Not a problem, is it?
No, that's fine. In fact, it's ideal.
Alright, okay.
Don't worry about combining all your meshes and stuff. This isn't. It's a game jam. What am I looking for? I'm looking for trees. That's an important. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What's happened, buddy?
Which doesn't work.
No. Oh no.
Oh, is it because... Wow, really? That's how that works? Shit. Okay, hacky as fuck solution again, but let's do it.
Welcome to Ludum Dare.
Look.
Wait for the end of frame. Ah, haha. That's actually like almost not hacky because I feel like that's almost what this exists for.
Coming this summer.
Ludum Dare. Ludum just got a whole lot Dare.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah,
Why?
excellent.
Why is that how you want to move the pivot? What's going on there? What have I pressed?
Ah, boys. It is looking quite cool. I've got proud. This vision rod. The normals are a little bit wrong on one of them. One bit, but
The abnormals.
indeed. can't remember how to fix normals.
It's a process.
There is a way to do it. I've done it before.
That's good.
Like normalize. No. Control N.
How should strength map to the water? Because your rod is obviously in an arc around you.
Explain what you go on. What do you mean?
Your okay, well, it's radial, right? Your like movement with your rod is radial as you turn.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if there was a rectangular blob of water, the back corners are further from you than the back middle.
Sure.
So there's a couple ways we deal with that. We make the water roughly radial, or you just don't like it. You have to be stronger to get to the back corners, or I scale the strength relative to like how much water is in front of the direction you're facing.
So I was going to just say that you never get anywhere near the back corners of the water.
So there's just sort of like an invisible radius in the middle of the water body that you're looking at that is where you could potentially fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, just like from the shore, just like further from you is where more fish are or whatever, and yeah, we can just like mark certain areas. But the water, I imagine, will just be like a plane that goes on for like 1 trillion kilometers.
Sure. So there will be areas of water on screen that are potentially unfishable just due to how far away they are.
Yeah.
Not tons, but that will. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you won't be able to see them very easily, but yeah.
That's what I need to know. Thank you.
I'll just do some radial darknesses. I think that's the nicest way of doing it.
Now this looks so much better now. The colours are correct. That was making me a bit sad.
I could tell. How do you unpack this print errors?
Do you want to do the thing that Pokemon does as well, where you like activate the fishing mini game by responding to a bite?
Yeah, probably. I think that's a standard one, isn't it, in fishing games?
So you react to a bite, and then if you're fast enough on that, the circle starts coming towards you, and you have to keep it in the circle while it's kind of bouncing around. And then maybe sometimes it dips down and you have to button mash to get it back up.
Sounds good to me.
And that's our entire fishing mini game. But I
Perfect.
shouldn't call it a mini game. It's our game.
It's the game, yeah. It's the main part of the game.
It's the bit people will
Well,
play and hope
I mean, you need to now make it so that there are fish in the water that you can get.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm looking forward to doing that.
Good. So I just want to see, like, how's this going to feel? Yeah, I think this is fine for like a previous for that first area.
Nice. Okay.
Let's sync that, and then here's a one previs for the cabin. So I'll spend a lot of time making this look nice, I think. But let's just get that done.
Can't remember if I mentioned this to you, Niz. I know I haven't to Will. I'm pretty sure I haven't to Will. But I was talking to my mum about Ludum Dare this weekend the other day on the phone. And then I was just saying, like, so yeah, usually, like, I'll get a takeaway one night and just make some super quick meals the other night, so I'm, like, minimising time away from Dev. And then yesterday, my mum messaged me, she was like, Steve's going to send you a takeaway on Saturday, what time do you want it to get there?
Oh, that's really nice. Sometimes I manage to wrangle Sophia to bring me coffee. What are you making, Will?
A little spool of fishing line.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm assuming different lines are going to be one of the upgrades.
Yeah, presumably.
So should I just leave this top face empty and then whatever graphic we can just stick on a quad?
Yes, let's just do that. So, okay. Yeah, I think we need to sit down and discuss some of these mechanical things properly. And, like, what our flow is going to be. I have a new friend request. Billy Big Stuff. Reject. So, like, what do you... Lenny's working on a game for the Game Jam too.
Hey.
That's sick. What do you think we are going to do? Okay, so what is, I think upgrade-wise, there should be a thing to make it so that maybe like your blank, which I think is the big part of the rod. If you upgrade that, it makes it so that fish wrestle you out of the ring less.
Okay, yeah.
Does that sound good? They have a strength meter that is governed by your blank.
Yeah.
The spool is maybe casting distance.
So casting distance and like tensile strength?
We don't really have a tensile strength, right? Like if the fish gets out of the circle, do you just fail automatically?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. So I guess tensile strength is kind of like the equivalent of just like being able to wrestle the fish down a little bit easier.
Well, there is the other thing of sometimes the fish like dips down and you have to button mash to get it back up.
Okay, yeah. So we could maybe make that a third thing.
The worse your tensile strength is, the more you have to button mash.
You usually have a timer before it gets away, and you have to have mashed X times within that amount of time. So.
Or like a tug type system.
Yeah, and we should just write out a bunch of fish stats and make sure that some of them are basically going to require upgrades.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
So,
if you were just absolutely hench at the game, you could catch the hardfish with a basic rod.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't reach the hardfish without a long enough spool. Presumably they're further out.
Sure.
No. I made me a spool of line like the size of a car.
Now that's an upgrade.
Yes, I think fish silhouette's like one of the cool things we could do early on. Like if you're just thinking this is a regular fishing game, no funny business here. We have a fish quite early on that looks like it's like quite a big silhouette in the first part or the second part of the shallows maybe, and you can cast out to it quite early on, but it's just way too hard to reel in.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh okay, there are other it's not just about casting further out. Like this guy's a toughie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do the newspaper thing as well, like I said, where when you drive there, there's
This is super satisfying, making game assets and then plopping them into Unity. This is
so
like, I don't know if it's the word frisson for that like giddy, excited feeling you get in your stomach. That's what I feel every time I plop one of these into Unity.
The next thing that you need to do, is frisson. Frisson?
Yeah, that.
Frisson is French.
Bow it.
Aesthetic chills, psychophysiological response to rewarding auditory or visual stimuli.
There you go.
It's just showing lots of pictures of goosebumps and hair standing up. Oh,
yeah.
I don't know that word. Or otherwise, positively valenced affective state and transient paresthesia. All right. Sometimes along with piloerection, which I guess is hair standing up.
That's a massive
piloerection.
Piloerection and dong erection. And and midriasis, which is dilation of the pupil. So many cool words there. Midriasis. I listened to a guy say it.
Mudriasis.
Sorry, mate, but Google disagrees. You know how you're wrong about frisson.
Nuclear fission.
Nuclear frisson. What was I going to say? Yeah, the next thing you need to do is set up a VR project and do that, because if you think that feels good, picking up your object and throwing it in,
Yeah, that's gonna happen at some point.
it feels so sick, and it's fucking easy to do.
Maybe this is that lost signal. Is a VR. You're controlling a remote control car thing in VR.
That could be kind of fun, although you've got like a room scale vibe. I really want to play that game.
Yeah, me too. Next, I'll be next.
It can be a little side project after LD, maybe.
Once I finish Latvia.
You're gonna finish that game first. Okay,
Well,
so next thing I want to crack open Photoshop, and I want to make.
I'm reassured that the frame rate isn't absolutely tanking, even though I've put like 1 million verts on all of these objects. So it's like it's crazy high poly.
1 million. So 1 million is too many. I just want to sort of state that one quite quickly.
Like I think that might be a little bit higher quality than it needs to be at times, but
Let's have a gander. What are you? What am I seeing? Where's Will's? How many verts you got on that thing?
oh, this thing. This camera's really quick.
It's very quick. That doesn't look high poly. That's nothing.
No, just these smooth bits here. Oh
But
shit.
come on, like game engines are really good, aren't they?
Are they? I just expect the worst, and then when it's good.
No. In fact, we're not making a mobile game either. Like, you'd be
I've made it a cube by accident. I've a feeling Steely Dan made the soundtrack to my Ludum Dare.
Oh, that's just a stupid thing to do.
Not a PNG file. What do you mean, not a PNG file? Yes, it is. Also, why does that matter? It's a PNG. It's a PNG file. If I append.png, will it allow it? No. It shouldn't matter if it's a PNG file either. Oh, I think I'm upset with that.
I quite like my little package. I woke up thinking of this, and this is exactly what I thought it looked like in my head.
Yeah, that's always a win, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to switch it back to me, I think, because I'm going to try and make a law appear based on your direction and strength. Swap that back over.
Allure appear based on your directional strength.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So far we have this, where you can move your mouse, the rod follows it, you click, that locks in, and now the strength bar's moving. You click again and that locks in, and now I want the law to appear based on that. So. Do we have a reference to the little prefab? Yes, we do. Okay, so we need to work out the distance. So we need. Let's just call this like 1.8 or something for now.
Got your number.
Oh, sweet! You can set things to shade smooth in Blender, and it transfers. That looks
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You can.
That sounds like you think I shouldn't.
It's an interesting shortcut, let's just say.
As opposed to just making it smooth.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, you don't want to do universal smooth, basically.
No.
You want to choose which normal faces are being smooth and which ones are staying hard and stuff. You're talking about the normal smoothing, right? Not just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys, what do you prefer out of these two? So the rod being shaded smooth versus not.
Give me another look. Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Well, fucking hell, excuse me. I'm tired. Go on without me. Yeah, smooth probably.
This doesn't look right. Oh, that's better.
Okay, I need to think this out loud for a minute. You've clicked somewhere in the water, which is a direction for your lure to be in, but it's not necessarily the distance. You then pick a strength value, which means you're going to be making your thing somewhere along the axis to that point, but variably. So I think what I want to do here is run a move towards, starting from player, going to the click location, but normalized and multiplied by the strength value, right? I think that's what I want to be doing here.
It's just occurred to me that you might have been wanting me to listen to that, and I didn't.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Right, what should I do next?
Have a look on that page, mate. Have a look on that page.
Vector 3, move towards.
Oh, man, here. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go get a drink.
So roadcasting is on the player. So it's just this dot transform. It's this dot transform to get the transform of the object on which a script is placed to.
Or just transform.
Literally, you can just say transform, okay.
Yeah.
And the target would be cast location, which is a three, and then the distance delta would just be 1, I think. One would just mean go the whole way. Transform dot position. So that would mean putting it, I think, exactly at that point. Am I right in thinking if I do a move towards but give it a delta of just 1, it would just instantly go to that location, right?
If you were doing like a lap, it would. I don't remember what move towards does. I don't know.
Calculate a position between the points specified by current and target, moving no further than the distance specified by max distance delta. Oh no, that's.
I think it's speed. I think one's.
Yeah, that's not like a percentage of the total distance. That's like a real world.
Yeah, I think so.
Absolute value for distance.
I believe so.
In which case. That's fine, actually. That's totally fine.
Okay.
Because then all I have to do is, I do set that to 1, and then I just multiply by the strength. I think. Position at origin is that. The position with distance is multiplied by the distance. that we got here. And then I just do the instantiate. So we're instantiating a law prefab at the law position with distance and a quaternion dot identity. And is that it? Certainly worth trying.
Certainly.
Let's watch this break completely. Okay. Direction selected. Strength selected. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Something happened. Now, interestingly, it is floating off into space. That's not ideal.
Okay, like that. That sounds fun.
The variable bounding circle prefab has not been assigned. Of course, because I did that in Inspector, so what I need to do is do that in the prefab, don't I? Yeah.
Okay.
So player object, that's fine. Bounding circle prefab. I need to set the player object in script, so we want to say game object new law, and then I want to set new law dot player object equals this. This dot game object is a thing, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have to get component game object.
No, it's the object attached to the script, so it's still good.
Law
Again, game object is another shortcut on all.
object. It needs to be public. That's why it doesn't like that. No, it still doesn't like that. Why? Why don't you like that? Law movement. Player. Oh, I've literally just spelled it wrong. Well, that'll do it.
That'll kill you.
So I think what's happening is my law, when I instantiate it, is just colliding with the plane. I don't want my law to have any like collision physics.
Okay.
I made it is trigger, which is what I thought would do that.
That will do that, yeah.
It doesn't though. It has a rigid body. Should it be kinematic?
No, it shouldn't matter. You think your lure, which is just a trigger, is colliding with the plane?
It's getting bounced away when I instantiate it on top of a plane.
No, that shouldn't be happening.
It is.
And something else is happening there.
Okay.
If it's a trigger, it's not got actual collision.
What does kinematic mean again?
Kinematic means not affected by physics.
That's what I want for this.
But you want...
I don't want this to be affected.
Why have you given it a rigid body then?
Oh, no, well, okay, I want to apply forces to it. I just don't want it to care about other things in the scene.
So that's the collider then. You want to apply forces to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's rigid body, but you don't want it to collide with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just turn its collider off or set its collider to a trigger. Yeah, that will do it. It should not be colliding with anything.
Oh, it is though. I instantiate it on the plane. It just fucked off.
If you turn off the collider, what happens?
Let's find out. I think I'm gonna need the collider to check when it leaves its
Wait, no, hang on. Is this another thing where you've changed the prefab, but not the?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, is it that?
Yeah, like the thing that you just created
Yeah,
there. The
it's totally
clone.
that. Thank you. Yay, cool.
Cool. Right, let's grab that font that we like.
So that's far too close to me. And what does the maximum strength look like? Nowhere near far enough from me. Okay, cool. So let's change some values here. So minimum distance of like 5 and a maximum of like 25?
What a lovely font this is, actually.
Okay, that kind of works. Nice. Okay, cool. And the circle moving towards you probably wants to move relative to how far away you cast it, otherwise it's going to take fucking ages from now.
Yeah,
So move speed when it gets instantiated.
I guess. Well, what is it? Maybe that should be a real speed thing. Maybe that should be something you can upgrade.
You might.
Yeah, there is, boys.
You might slap a multiplier on it, but either way, you probably don't want. You know, a cast that's far away is 5 times further than a cast that's close to you, right? That's
Well,
a
yes.
significant
Well, what
game time.
yeah, that's fair. Well, what I would say is maybe when you upgrade your reel, that does 2 things. It increases your casting distance.
Yeah.
And increases the speed at which things get reeled in.
Okay, but as a multiplier, right? They should still be faster from further away.
I'm not sure if that should be the case.
So if it takes, let's say, 5 seconds to reel something in that's close to you, is it okay being 25 seconds from far away? That's quite a long time.
Well, but I'm saying if you're going far away, if you're able to go that far, then it's because you've increased your reel. So like maybe it's 10 seconds, and then the thing that is closer to you is now also markedly faster. It's like a 1 second reel. But you're getting like valueless fish at that point, I guess. I don't know.
I guess even a small, like the first rod, you should still have like some variety in where you can cast. There's still a strength meter that's moving. So,
I mean, I think casting further away does make sense for that to be a longer battle.
okay, yeah. Maybe the actual
Expose the parameters. We can always fiddle.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I've just completely forgotten. Oh, yeah, I was in Photoshop making a nice little cabin. It's weird not using Boomer Tantrum. Don't know how I feel about it.
Ooh, very close. Did I lose there? Nice. If you want to watch the stream, we have a more fishing game being made.
Yeah, also I'll do a second. What did I just press?
Right, I need to make sure I don't stream for more than 10 hours, don't
What happens
Right.
after 10 hours?
I? YouTube just doesn't save the VOD after that point.
Oh, yeah.
We're on 4, that's fine. I'll switch the view for a bit, I guess, but do you want to have a look at this before I do?
I do. You can switch to me whenever you want.
Do you want to see how the game's playing so far, Will?
Yes, I'd love to. Right, I'm in.
Let me know when you're ready, Niz.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do I get back up to like actual live?
You can refresh my stream. Are you watching on? You're just watching me on YouTube?
Yeah, what was the alternative?
There isn't. That's what you should be doing. Wait, when you said how do I get back up to live, I was wondering what you meant.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if you
still
were streaming
can't
my
watch
stream and watching your Twitch or something. But yeah, you should only be a second or two behind, really. But yeah, so are you both ready?
Yeah, go
There
for
we
it.
go. Right, so yeah, you swish your rod around, decide which way you're gonna go. Let's plonk it over
Nice.
there. Strength
Oi, oi.
meter goes up and down. Let's get it quite far away. There we are. There it is. And then the circle starts moving towards us, and this fish is fighting me. And I've got to try and keep it in the circle while it arrives. And there we go.
Sounds kind of sick, yeah.
There it is. That's our game so far.
That's cool. So you need to make it so that you can get the fish.
Yeah, and there's no success criteria yet. There's just a fail criteria.
And then if you do get the fish,
Yeah.
will you just pop open a briefcase UI
Yeah.
with a fish that you have to drag in and put in the grid?
Yeah, I guess if you literally don't have space for it, there's just a release button or a release box that you
Yeah, just like a little trash can at the bottom right.
Well, I wouldn't say trash can. It would specifically be put back in water because that in itself will probably be some sort of emergent mechanic, right, where you can
Oh
put
yeah.
other
Sure.
things in the water.
Yeah, a little like, are you sure you want to release this fish if you try and close it out or whatever?
That would be an interesting emergent way to put things into the water, wouldn't it? There's not a box that does it. It's just you can drag things to outside of your inventory, and if you try and close it, it just says, these items are not currently in your inventory. Are you sure you want to put them in the water? And it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, so not only can I leave the fish I just caught in the water, I can go and shove other ones in there.
Yeah. That's cool.
I could even put this, like, vial of, like, chemical that I found in the water. What's that going to do? Alright, so far so good. I'm happy.
Yeah, good. It's good shit.
So I'll switch the scene view here. Who's got fun things happening right now?
I got fun things happening right now.
What are you doing, Will? Sorry.
I've made a worm.
Good. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, we like that.
Let's have. I'll flick quickly to both of you. Let's see what Will's doing. That's a good worm. I like it.
Is it a good one? Oh, it's a good worm! Yeah, boy.
Is he
Big
gonna
fan
have
of the
a
worm,
body
actually.
bit? Yay! Nice. That's great. And then what?
He's got the little wormy bit.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Can you give him 2 little black eyes, please?
And a smile. It's just gonna look like something out of Adventure Time.
I don't know how to add eyes.
No, don't have eyes.
Stretch goal, baby.
I just stretch goal, baby.
And then Oh, nice. I like this. This is looking cool.
Yeah, no, this is just a stolen guy.
Sure.
This isn't our guy.
But it's a
But
nice way to like do it.
Yeah, it's just like he'd be, here on the right. And I'm trying to work out like exactly how we want to structure this out. So this will be, let's give you a nice briefcase here. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab a little food, a little drink.
Go ahead. Yes,
I'll leave this on your stream for now, Niz.
Yeah, go for it.
When I get back, I might switch that over to Will. Looks like you both got fun things happening right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, boys.
Oh, bollocks, I pressed the keyboard button, I don't know what to do now. I can't see any of my wireframe.
Whoa. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that work?
No. View. What the fuck have I done? This is the only problem with Blender. So many fucking keyboard shortcuts.
That's all 3D software though, at least.
Wireframe.
At least Blender is not fighting that problem uniquely. Da 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 da. Oh, excuse me.
I'm back. I'll be mostly chilling on mute just while I have some food.
There you go. What are you?
Just some crisps. I don't want to have... It's already 2 PM. I don't want to have lunch at this point when I know I've got a takeaway coming.
Favorite crisp flavor? Everyone vote now.
Out of like the really normal ones.
Out of your basics.
I don't know. Yeah, it's maybe like salt and vinegar.
Okay. Well.
I think I'd probably have to go cheese and onion,
I feel like I might also feel cheese and onion.
The problem is, right, I love cheese and onion, but it's like not socially acceptable to eat cheese and onion at work. So like most of the time I have crisps with my lunch. So I just don't get to eat much cheese and onion because I don't just want to smell like an onion for the rest of my life.
Or a cheese.
Or indeed a cheese. What the fuck have I done? I can't. I've pressed some kind of weird keyboard shortcut. Oh, bollocks.
This is fun.
I just have to reach Blender.
Fucking hell. I do like that one.
Thank you.
That's a good one. You're a good kid.
do not know what I've done. I'm gonna have to remake this worm just because I don't know how to undo what the fuck I've done.
What have you? Oh, the wireframe thing.
I can't edit anything. Like
Have you just locked the layer?
what?
Have you just locked the layer?
No, it's like disabled the overlay, like for all of the outlines and shit.
What happens if you restart Blender?
I did. It's still the same. It's saved
Can
in
you
the
go
file.
to your file, export selections, and export as an FBX?
Well, yeah, probably, but like,
Do that, and then bring it back into a fresh project of Blender.
I'll just remake the worm.
You can remake it. I mean, it seems easy. If you just go to file, export, because you don't want to be in this project anyway, probably. And see if you've got
True.
options to like export everything from project or export all as.
Oh, I know, right? I'll open the non-broken one, don't save the changes, and then if I file, import, or append,
Weather's nice outside. I think I will go for a run at some point.
oh, here we go. Cylinder, append. There we go, boys.
He's done it. Boys, he's bloody done it.
I really wish I knew what I'd done wrong.
Is making a visual fishing line to the lore something I should be doing? Or you should be doing?
Making a visual fishing line to the. Yeah, it's probably just a line renderer, alright?
Cool. So I can just go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Mhm. Right, I'm just gonna not press any buttons anymore. Maybe that won't happen again. But
Do you think seeing his facial reactions when you mouse
Yeah,
over
that'd be
stuff
cool, right?
is a clue?
A mechanic. Yeah, we could definitely do something like that. Let's get an image of our fish.
oh yeah.
Oi, oi, well. Oi, oi, well.
Go. Moving to the moving, it just went. Somebody turned around and shouted.
Play that funky music when young. Play that funky music, dickhead. Hey. Did you win, mate?
I enjoyed that.
Got you good there. Squeak, daddle, squeak, doob, squeedle, funky squeedle, tell you squeak.
Tibia Squite.
Tell you squime. We were dancing again, and grooving to the music, and just one, let's go on, the squeaky doo, bash me, dash me, each me.
I like Little Worm.
I like one too, that's good. Did you not hear me desperately trying to defend it earlier when you tried to kill it?
But it's a fine worm.
But it's a good one.
Worm underscore standard. I'm doing like everything underscore basic because you never know We might have like a super worm.
Yeah, definitely gonna have a super one. Why would you not?
What's the button to focus? Oh, F.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obvs.
Shading it a bit weird. Modifier.
I always love that I end up doing loads of drawing when I don't think I've ever really been a drawer at all.
A drawing.
Yeah, I wouldn't describe myself as a drawy man.
How do you like add more geometry to make it light correctly?
To make it what, kind of?
Like I don't want to subdivide the surface. I just want to make it a little bit higher quality.
So you do want to subdivide the surface? I don't know what to tell you. It's such a stupid question. You want to you want to subdivide the surface, right?
Yeah, but that's like excessively swish.
What?
That's for the worm. That's way high, way too high quality.
it was fine before.
Oh, shit.
It was fine before.
Yeah, but the shading's a bit funky in uni.
Well, is that not just the light being weird? Like, we can mess with that.
Maybe I should just not shade it smooth.
Oh, we got contentious opinions in chat. Jane is saying prawn cocktail for crisps. How do we feel about that?
Probably my least favourite crisp.
I quite enjoy a prawn cocktail, but you've got to be in the mood for it.
I like an actual
He's
prawn
not-
cocktail, but I'm not sure about the crisps.
I don't even really like an actual prawn cocktail. I like prawns a lot, but I feel like there's a good way to butcher them. It's the prawn cocktail.
I love watching prawn as much as the next guy.
Nice. Yo, hey, Will, nice.
It looks shit, so shaded flat. I'm going to shade it smooth. It's just going to be a bit jank. I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah.
I'm making the things. Do the things.
Have you finished your battle with the blender problems you're having?
Yeah, I just...
You're back to
So,
modeling?
well, I just like deleted that file and pretended it didn't exist, and then I opened it, the old one.
Fair enough. Am I okay to
I don't
switch over to you? Have you got fun things happening? You modelling stuff?
I've just finished doing the worm. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do next.
You happy for me to go to you then?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
What does a world look like?
Play that on squeak, squeak, squeedle, squeaky, squeaky, dreep, doop.
I guess we're going to need fish hooks quite a lot. Might just do a couple of fish hooks.
Yeah, I was wondering, well, yeah, okay. I'm not sure. Have a look at the list of the things that we wrote.
Well, no one else has written objects other than me.
Right, so you didn't look at the link I sent you ages ago.
Oh, right. Send that too.
Yeah, in the Discord. I sent it in the Discord.
Look
I'll
at
do it
this,
again if
boys.
you want.
There we go, boys. See what you've done there is you've sent me a list, and I've done it, boys.
So I'm just thinking, like, in terms of things we know we want,
I feel like the boot is pretty integral to the story progression.
it probably is.
What basic mesh is most like a boot?
That would probably be the cylinder. Alright, I think we've probably got the idea of this from the previous now. May as well finish what we started.
Oh, I guess I can.
I've got a packet of prawn cocktail crisps in my coat pocket, given to me by those rich girls. One of the other things they had: £200 wine and prawn cocktail crisps.
And you haven't eaten them because, as previously mentioned, not a fan.
Not a fan, but I am a fan of taking other people's goods as gifts.
I just love other people's stuff.
Other people's stuff is sick, isn't it? Let's hear it for other people's stuff.
I have an object in my scene called Rod Tip, and I don't want to hear any more about it. Okay.
Ayo!
What colour is it, please?
Ayo!
I think I need some reference for this boot. I'm floundering.
Was that a fishy lake pun?
Not intentionally, but yeah. Black boot.
Yeah. We're doing dollars, not pounds, by the way.
What do we do?
We're not making our own fish currency.
We're not, because there's already a dollar symbol in the font I'm using, and that isn't a pound symbol.
What about less than, greater than, less than?
Less than, greater than, less than. That's not what a pound looks like.
That's what a fish looks like.
Oh yeah, okay, it is. Looks very rubbish.
So does a dollar, though. Why is it an S? Dollars don't start with S.
I have always wondered why it is an S. Can I Google it?
Why is
Dollar symbol Y.
Unfortunately, Infernal, not to shit on Niz, but that's not his art.
Wait, which? Oh, the drawing of the man.
Yeah, that is placeholder, just a viz, so that we have an idea what that menu will look like, and then we'll fill it with our own art.
Yeah, I will make it. I will make cool art though. You have my honour. Infernal.
It will look even better than what's there.
It will. It will. It will.
I know what you mean, though. It does look like it's from Rusty Lake, yeah.
What's Rusty like?
Just a series of like mobile escape games.
Okay.
They're alright. Not bad. They've got kind of a cool art style.
Okay.
They're a little bit like slightly higher fidelity salad fingers.
Okay.
Like if salad fingers looks like it's drawn by a 14-year-old.
Which it does.
Imagine if that artist then went through like several years of art training, but carried on that style. That's what.
Got you.
That's what Rusty Lake looks like.
It's occurring to me that I have no idea how to model a boot.
Feel free to move on to something programmatic if you want. Don't limit yourself. Sweet handsome one. Excuse me. That's not that one.
Oh my god. This is so frustrating.
Oh, that's a bit more boot-like. I'm getting that.
I'm trying to deselect things. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm going to scream. There is a better way. There has to be a better way.
What are you trying to do? What's he done?
Oh, it's fine, I've done it. Oh,
There has to
Breathe.
be a better
Breathe.
way.
oh it's
What's that
cool.
about that?
On earth, then. This is fine. This is fun.
It's an interesting boot, certainly.
Oh god damn. Oh help me. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can do a boot. I'll do a boot. No, you can do a boot. Play that fucking music like boy. Play that fucking music. Wah, wah.
Right.
So what do you want? You want array or list of positions? Yeah, okay.
And when do you want it?
No.
So the first one would be this dot. No, wrong, bad. Rod tip transform dot position.
Hey, want it?
And then the second
Fuck,
one.
sorry. Told me I'll see that. Fuck, I forgot.
I don't use arrays like ever in Unity. How do I make an array of vector 3s? What's the
Vector 3.
Vector 3 and then the square brackets.
Yeah.
But do I put my elements into the square brackets? Or do I put them into
You
like
can if you're
curly
defining the
vector?
array, yeah. What?
It doesn't seem to like it because it's telling me a vector 3 is not a constructor.
Let's have a end.
Institution.
Do you want to share your screen with me on Discord?
I don't know how much my computer's going to like that, but we'll give it a go.
We do that sometimes when we're jamming, I think.
Okay.
Hang on. Good, scroll down. Vector 3, rotate, transform, Vision line, render edit subposition. Yeah, I mean, that will be. But okay. I think name it. Define it above. It's probably what will happen. Like, new, it's probably new vector 3. I don't know.
But I'm not making a vector 3, I'm making an array. And that's just the type of the list.
Just right above here, like vector 3.
Okay.
Thingy. Because it hasn't got a name.
Well, it doesn't need one, I'm defining it in line.
Newer.
And then
Now we're going to try direct.
Just make a list.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do, 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 do.
But you're fine with an array. No, you're fine with a list, sorry. What's the problem with that?
It's gone wrong.
It has gone wrong. It's gone very wrong.
You've got wrong.
So you are happy with that then? What? What's wrong with that? The documentation says that you are fine with a list. Why are you so angry with me?
Let's start again.
It just doesn't like the word list. It says it wants an array. Which, I mean, I can do a conversion. It's just annoying that the documentation says this should be fine.
Oh yeah, like you can do dot to array.
I just shouldn't need it. According to
No,
the documentation.
interesting.
But, okay.
Ash just sent me a message saying shout out to the Harry Easter egg. She's found it. She's spotted it.
What's the Harry Greg?
Just the killer is called Harry, and we know a guy called Harry. It's such a common name, but he just doesn't know. He embodies it.
Okay, in the documentation it says native array. Oh, that's not a list. It just looks a bit like a list. It takes an array, a native array, or a native slice. Do you have any idea what a native array is?
No. I don't know what a native slice is.
Yeah, it looks like this just is not going to play nice.
Native slice sounds like a cool pizza place in East London.
Yeah, this just needs an array, I guess. Okay, weird.
The more you know, the more you know. The more you know, the more you know. Knowledge is power, the more you know.
Right, Niz. Help.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, I sense that. There's a fear I hear in you.
There is a bit.
This is good. You started making a boot.
Well, yeah. But
That's a good start. So you want to carve out that's too smooth. Unnecessary. Previous step was fine.
yeah, boys.
So you want to you want to hollow out the boot, right?
Yeah.
So grab a bunch of those faces and just extrude them in.
That's not doing my thing. Is it control R? That's invert. Is it not inset? There we go. That's not what I want to do at all. I don't do this, while obeying the fact that it's... Just do it the hacky way. I could literally just sculpt this. Just use the sculpting tool.
Yeah.
I mean, there's going to be so much dick ripping going on. But
Do I need anything else for this? I don't think so. I think I didn't set something in inspector. Something feels wrong to me.
Whoa.
No, you're all happy. You're happy as well. Well, maybe we're okay. Yeah, nice. We have a fishing line that moves with the buoy.
The boy. It moves with the boy.
Also, copy this down,
sick.
but give it a y value of 0, and then that needs to be fishing target, and then we need to give that to the lure.
I thought the lure and the lure one. Yeah, gang, eh?
Yeah, dude.
Yes, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh no, that needs to be... No, that's fine.
This boot looks great, Will. I don't know what you're
It's going slightly better now that I've stopped panicking.
Yeah, that helps. That always helps.
Oh, that's banging, mate.
Alright, so let's just go ahead and call this previs for that.
So we have the fishing target transform, we set that here. Did I say that's a transform? I did. Damn. Transform goes there.
Let's chuck this into the project so we can use it as a reference.
And then
Looks a bit like the sort of boot Goofy would wear.
It does now that you've really stretched it out. It's markedly longer than a human foot. More of a sort of dog foot. I think that colour scheme's nice.
dot. Fishing. Okay, hang on.
I'm probably fiddle with that. But... So things that you should be able to buy. Rod upgrades.
Yeah.
Bigger bag.
Yeah. Bigger bait box.
Bigger bait box.
Different kinds of bait.
Yeah. Trying to think, yeah, mechanically what this all looks like, what UI screens exist for you. Because you were talking about equipping rods and stuff. And is that like its own special screen, an equipment screen? Like I was wondering if it's just like when you get the upgrade, it just is auto applied, you know?
That I think is fair, but if you have 2 or 3 different kinds of rod, I think just at your car you just switch between them as like your equipped one. But you could also just slap it in your bag, even though we don't tell you that.
I hear what you're saying. I feel like you might be able to do the thing that you said with the rod without having to swap rods, and just have certain days where like certain baits aren't allowed or whatever.
Okay, that's also.
Or like like
It's
like
easier to understand how you might sneak that in, though.
well, it's just like the rods are very big.
But you wouldn't think to put a rod in a bag, whereas bait is already in your bag.
Yeah, it's just then the rod always has to exist in a place where you can move it to inventory, which is kind of weird. Kind of like the idea of the rod just sort of being a thing that you have, like exists outside of inventory.
That we also mentioned though that it would be cool to be able to like float a rod over to the guy on the island, and that also.
Yeah, we did. Well, I was thinking you could maybe float like like an upgrade or something. Maybe when you buy the upgrade, you put it in your bag, and then you can like click it to equip it. But you don't have to do that immediately. It feels like a necessary step or something. Like he's got half a rod or whatever.
Oh, that's cool, Will.
Well, thank you.
It's coming together, baby.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Something like that.
Just to make a few, just to simplify the amount of sub menus there are. Like it feels odd to me to have like a rod menu a little bit.
How do you sneak in? Does he check your bait box, but you can put it into your bag instead of your bait box, which he doesn't check?
That might be a nice way of doing it.
And putting things into your bag at the start of a day is just not a normal thing to do. Usually you would go in with an empty bag.
You try and go in with an empty bag, exactly.
Or
Go on.
you load bait onto your rod before fishing. So,
yeah.
So there's like a single item slot on your rod in your menu at all times, and you can move bait onto it. And he doesn't check that. So you can bring in exactly one piece of bait that he wouldn't allow otherwise by actually just sticking it on the hook of your rod off the bat. But he'll check your bag for stuff. Could be another way of doing it.
Another thing I was thinking is, if you've got this like inventory system that's all like rocked up and stuff, like you could have, as well as like when you fish up a fish, it appears and you drag it into your box. There could also just be like a box that you could store stuff in by the lake, and you can just leave something in the box and like pick it up the next day or whatever.
Maybe. It might be becoming more obvious that there's reasons to do that, because like why else would you put something in the lake and keep it there?
Yeah.
That's like what it's for, as opposed to finding a sneaky second use for something that you would use for other things.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I think one of the things that we mentioned there worked. I'm not sure we need to look for.
Yeah, no, they do. I'm just trying to think of. I'm just literally like picturing all the UI in my head, like how many tabs are there? What does like bringing up the menu look like in game?
Sure. So the movement now has a fishing target transform, which I can now also give to.
Maybe I'll start trying to make this actual scene.
Geometry is making me sad.
No, don't worry about it. Don't really know why you've done that, Will.
I got it.
It's also a big clown boot. It's very bad.
There you go. Happy.
There we go. Ooh. You vertex painted on some like stains.
No, that's just interesting.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's just bad. Bad polys.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, I thought you said you had intersections. That's what that was.
It's the because it's actually a really low poly mesh, and then that's what's inside is just a subdiv.
You should definitely paint on some stains.
Yeah, that sounds like something I don't know.
I can actually just do that as a texture. Like if you just do like a regular fold out UV map for this, I can texture up this boot and rough it up a little bit. Can you do like a tongue for the boot and carve out the inner bit?
Yeah. No.
You can be a separate mesh as well. Like if you want to make the tongue just like another bit that like you just want to make from like a box or whatever. And that's probably what I'd do at this point.
Okay.
It's unassigned.
My subdiv.
Movement.
Actually, no.
Oh, I just don't even need that, do I? Cool.
I think like last minute, last hour of this project, might see what happens if we just throw it into HDRP. It probably works pretty well.
Are you going to put the severed leg in there now, or are we going to do that separately?
There's a mesh probably.
Should that be a separate mesh?
Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. We might not even need to do that. Well, it's got funny if the guy's lost his leg.
Okay, I'll just leave the boot empty. Is that empty enough? Like
No. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was a little bit on delay on the stream.
absolutely.
You didn't set it by like 1 centimetre when I looked over. No, just go down to where the heel would be. Right? There's no reason not to.
Right. There's a lot of undoing on this stream. That's bollocks. I can't go that far.
What are you doing? Just keep pushing it down. Just grab all those faces and move them down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Can you? I think you can set an undo limit probably. Right? You can just.
You can, yeah.
Massively increase that. You probably want to.
Yeah. An idiot like you.
Jesus.
Jesus. It's looking good, man. It's a really good boot. Who knew you were a Blender natural?
Not me.
I actually really like 3D modeling.
How is water going to get treated? Is it going to be like a semi-transparent thing with actual objects under it for fish shadows?
That's a good question. What's water gonna be? Yeah, probably. Probably is just gonna be like a bunch of planes with a bunch of transparent planes stacked.
So it's not going to be a case of just like 2D surface shadows. You think you're actually going to put some sort of model underneath?
Yeah, we'll put like a fish silhouette model underneath.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Just smashing this one. I'm looking at you model in real time, and you model in like how I model.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hashtag humble brag.
You're smashing this one. You're good like me.
Thanks. Oh.
You just whenever you tell me you're not good at something, I always assume you're actually not good at it, but you are good at it.
I shouldn't name materials after myself. It makes it sound
Will
like it's
do.
a map material.
Matthew.
I just did
They're
water.
going to be called Matt by default.
I just did water mat as like a, this isn't a proper water, this is just for my testing, but that just sounds like it's a mat material.
Well, it just sounds like it's a material.
Oh yeah, it also sounds like that, yeah. It's terrible.
On a scale on everything apart from the X, I think. Right, is that good enough? Oh, there's stuff poking through the wall. Damn it!
How do you make things like not shiny? That's how
Smoothness
it's done.
down.
Smoothness down. You do smoothness down, mate.
That's good enough.
So that's good enough. Yeah, that's a great boot. But like I say, give it a tongue. So if you can like cut out that front bit. You want to know my advice here is to cut out that front bit by like grabbing those faces and just control Xing them, and then making the bit that you cut out the next bit of your mesh. If Blender works like that. And you kind of put it back in, but with a little bit of overlap, basically.
I don't know what Control and X does.
Well, you know what I mean, like the cut equivalent.
To the faces.
Oh, it looks like water already.
Yeah.
Like, it's just the fact that you can see the bottom half of the lore, like, under the surface is just very nice.
Yeah, cool, awesome. It's gonna be. We're gonna stylize this very nicely. I think. Like, we're gonna make something pretty cool happen.
There is a lore already. I might just put that in right now.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it, let's just do that. Let's just have a float in here. That's sick.
Get it all in.
Let's do it.
So game jam, boys. We gotta work quick.
So how does this
Dirty wins the race.
work?
Flirty 30 wins the race.
There you go. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, looking pretty good. And then if you just close up some of those verts.
That is a tiny.
That was a very oily face that you've made. Why is that face so oily?
What?
That face has
Oh,
like a...
it's just because of the way the UV thing was mapping on the texture.
It's very oily.
270.
And then I can just select this face, extrude. Ah, there we go, boys. He's made a turn in like 10 seconds.
He's a king. You can't be stopped. And then you can flap that tongue out a little bit. Give it a little bit of a forward bend.
Okay, hang on. I should be able to... Back can just be a float. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this properly. How do you update a material? I don't seem to be able to drag it from Inspector to
That's
here.
so necessary.
How do you update a material?
Yeah, I'm trying to drag it to the current material in Inspector and it doesn't work.
It should. It depends on how the object is constructed, maybe. Are you still sharing your screen? You are. You want to put a material on that object?
Yeah, so I've got the float here. I changed the mesh filter to be that. And now I just wanted to grab that material.
Mesh renderer?
Yeah.
Materials, unfold it. Up, right at the top. Drag it there.
Got it, thank you.
Is that the colour that the float was? Was it white? Okay.
And then the box called...
Oh my gosh. He's doing laces as well, boys.
He is pleased.
We'll smash in this. You might model a lot, if you're going to be in Blender and help me out, you might be modelling a lot of fish. Just a heads up.
That's fine by me.
Right.
That's got a bit weird for some reason.
I never
It's weird from the
do
start.
this. It's the selected. I mean, how does this work? I've never done terrain in Unity. So you paint a texture on. Got it. To create a tool, first click Edit Terrain Layers, Add Terrain Layers, Flood filter terrain, config texture. Choose a brush. Brush that assets based on textures. The shape of the brush.
But I need to instantiate it at that value.
I see. Okay, so let's get a texture. Unity terrain texture. Just gives a sample one, would you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that can probably afford to be like a 10.
Let's try this.
And instantiation time.
So that's not doing it. Interesting.
Why does rotating this object just not work?
Okay.
I'm trying to rotate the law and it just isn't.
Isn't rotating?
It just doesn't do it.
Are you saying it's rotation via script? I mean, it's presumably when you rotate. You're rotating the wrong object.
Oh, no. Keeps going really weird.
I'm rotating the wrong object.
Is this the thing that's been instantiated? Oh yeah, there you go. It is rotating. You did it.
Yeah, but from script it wasn't. Hang on, vector 3... Oh, vector 3 dot up is only 1, it's not 90.
Yes. Times 9.
Right.
Yeah.
God, it's warm in here.
It's a 1 down, isn't it?
Bloody lovely, boys.
Look inside on the computer.
This doesn't work the way I thought it was going to work.
There
How
it
does
is.
this work?
If anyone's watching me trying to make this shoelace, I do apologise. Like, I take off just as much as you are.
You're smashing it, bud. That was sincere.
What do I want to do here?
Hey, Sloth Gamer. This is for a game jam. Yep, this is for Ludum Dare. The theme is deeper and deeper, and we're making a fishing game.
Yeah.
Dig a little deeper. Oh, that's Disney. They'll definitely do us a copyright strike.
They've got you there. You're already done, mate.
Shit.
They're actually coming around to your house right now.
You've got seconds left.
It wasn't me.
Too late.
Dude,
You're dead.
They'll have you, mate.
Too late. You've been out.
You've gone wrong.
You've gone wrong. I just don't really know what I'm doing.
Necessary detail. Am I making shoelaces?
This isn't painting like I thought it would. See, you say you're painting this material onto the terrain, but I just disagree.
Is it not playing nice?
Well, I actually don't really understand what I'm doing. Let's control Z a lot, see what happens. Okay. Let's watch a YouTube video, shall we? $18. Come on. That's unfair. That's unkind.
What I'm hearing is 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, once it's done, Sloth, everyone can play it. It will be publicly available, as are all Ludum Dare games. That boot's looking spectacular.
There we go, boys. I've finally done my bloody shoelace. Oh my goodness. It's only taken me friggin' ages.
Huh.
Do you think it's better to have? So when you're fishing something up, do you think all of the fish that are potentially fishable are always visible, and you do just have to make sure you're aiming at them?
Okay, go again.
When you're deciding where to cast your fishing line,
Yeah.
Do you think all of the available fish to catch are just always visible, and you do need to be aiming towards them roughly?
Usually the way that like Mario does it is fish come closer to the surface and further from the surface, and they just swim into visibility for a few seconds and then swim out. So you just kind of wait around a bit. Like maybe you can see a couple of little fish, but you're not interested in catching those.
Yep.
Are we going to do variable fish size?
Yeah, probably.
Here's my thinking. I think a fish should always be the same size in the inventory, like a salmon should be.
Yes, I agree with that.
But the we can scale up the silhouettes a little bit to sort of indicate their weight,
Yep.
and then that can be
You get more money
a
for bigger
value
ones.
indicator.
Classic fishing.
Basically, yeah. Cool.
So, second question.
Yeah, go on.
If you can see the fish, all of the fish physically, the ones that will potentially come to your lure, do you think fish just permanently stick around and just randomly move around a rough point? Or do I just fade fish in and out of existence sometimes?
Whatever feels most natural.
I think maybe the
I think it's fine to just fade them out of existence.
Yeah, I think that is the easier way of doing it.
Yeah.
Hey, this isn't the worst.
I love hearing it, bud. It's so shiny out here.
I can't submit a change to the server. Well, that's fun.
Pourquoi?
Oh, second time lucky, I guess. Can you just see if you have that?
1 second.
ID 32 Bravo 27.
See if something's appearing in the collaborator.
Yeah, the most recent.
25, yeah. 32B27. Yeah. Better water and testing, do update, blah, blah, blah. That's that. I see what is happening now. I'm understanding it finally.
Is re-import all a safe thing to do? Can I do that and we're not going to run into problems?
Should be fine. What are you trying to re-import?
I'm getting a console error that's just a Unity bug, and apparently re-importing all fixes it.
Import all of what though? Everything in the whole project?
I guess, like, just use the re-import all option under assets.
Sure. What a horrible group of textures I'm using. At some point we need a character controller.
Sure. I'm not doing any character stuff in my scene, so feel
No,
free to
that's
make a
fine.
scene for character stuff. I mean, I have a
That's
cube.
fine. I mean, I guess
player, but-
in whatever the fishing scene is, we will eventually have a character you can move around.
Sure. I'm not considering the scene I'm working in to be final fishing scene. It's mostly for
Sure.
testing.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, I can do some programming, but right now I'm just going to try and make this environment feel good.
Nice. That worked really well.
What were really well.
Excellent. Love it.
What's he got? Hey, it's a really cool boot, man.
The tread.
It's a very, very cool.
That's very satisfying. Nice. That was super easy.
Good.
That's me done on the boot for now. I'm a bit fed up with it.
Yeah, it's good. That's a good boot. Chuck it in.
There's a snake all the way up in my
Where's
grill.
where's the snake, mate?
Oh, I forgot to put anything in the boot.
Sorry, you said there was a snake. I'm just confused.
There's
Where's
a snake in my grill.
in your grill?
Oh, I think I'm already getting a bit delirious. I've looked at this boot for so long. Fucking hell. You know what I was saying, like 10-minute models. Spends an hour doing a fucking boot.
It's a good boot, though, mate.
It's a good boot, and also modelling is just slow.
I'm going to switch back over to me, I think.
Okay.
It actually doesn't look awful in Unity either.
Nice.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna look better with stylizer and weird filters and shit as well. So
Well, I was going to switch back over to me.
I'm quite proud of that. Anyway,
I'm proud of you, mate.
Daddy.
That's okay, son. It's okay, my sweet
How
baby
weird
boy.
that sounds without context.
It sounded right.
Just felt alright.
It felt good.
Will, I love your intense stare. Yeah, thank you. I can't help it.
Naturally intense, man.
Jesus. Oh, I'm glad to be done with that. I really like this accidental art style I've gone for. Mainly because I can't do models that aren't clumpy and low poly.
I'm getting some weird errors now.
Is there any way to just paint the vertices you want to shade smooth?
Fine.
Yes.
How do I do that?
You select the verts and then.
Oh, there we go. Right, okay, so I can just be like, bammy wham.
Yeah, good timing, Infernal. I've just gone back to me. Yeah, I just switch around screens so you can kind of get a bob along in the water as opposed to just being statically vertical. Did my OBS just die? Nope, okay. Thanks for panicking me, YouTube. Yeah, so I want the float on the rod to bob around. It looks a bit weird to just be perfectly static vertical, so that's what I'm going to try and do now. So I need to make an object which is the look at transform for this. I could probably just put that into the prefab, can't I?
It's just pure guesswork out here.
You and me both, buddy.
And that just needs to be like
Back to
here. If it's going to move around with a scale of 1, I could even put it like, just put it here. Wait, actually, it might want to even be like that. Actually, it's better to undershoot than overshoot for now, because I want to be able to see that it is at least definitely moving. Oh no, I can look at it in Inspector, that's fine. How complex is the game going to be? As complex as we have time to make, essentially. So we'll try and really underscope as much as possible, make a minimum viable product, and then with whatever time we have remaining, just add more stuff. Do we want to expand on it after LD? Maybe. See how much we like it. Yeah, certainly not off the cards. So I need to, I'll tell you what I need to do now is also put that there. And now the Bob look at, I just need to fuck around with basically. I don't even need to serialize this.
Blender's idea of shade smooth and Unity's idea of shade smooth are very different things.
Blender has a much nicer render engine.
It does, doesn't it?
This doesn't need to be here. Yes, it does. That's done. Done thing to do. Oh wait, no, that is fine. So it's gonna go here. Fuck. No, let's do what I was doing. Indecision. Give that as a transform. Right. Going so far, pretty good. Lenny, how's yours? So one thing I want to do on update is move the Bob, and then one thing I want to do is look at the Bob after I've done that. Or move the look at transform. So I think what I'm going to do is have it move just on like a sine value on the X and Z, but just make the timescales very slightly out of sync with one another. So I'll do that, and then sine period Z.
No text coord is available.
Oh, hang on. Is it sine or cos? Jane, are you around? Is it sine or cos that's at... Oh, you might know as well. That's at 0 at 0. One of them is like offset by 90 degrees, right?
Pass.
Okay.
Your cosine is 90 degrees.
So cosine at a time value of 0...
Is at a perpendicular angle to the sine.
So sine is 0 at 0. It has an intercept of 0. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jane. That doesn't want to be 0. That wants to be like 1 point. Let's try that. See how that goes. Actually, is there any problem with this just being? That seems fine. I can even.
What do you mean no text coord is available? I'm fuming.
Sine 0 equals 0. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. That's what I needed. Right. So what we want to then do is have. Which values want to move here? X and Y? So if our Bob look at is there, let's see, we want Y to move, and we want, it is X and Y, perfect. Oh wait, 0, 0, 0. Use tan, that would be a very wobbly Bob.
Wobbly Bob.
Wobbly wobbly.
Wobbly bobbly da 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 da.
So what do we want to do? We want to have a private float start Bob time. Set that off the bat and just say start Bob time equals time since level load. Oh, time dot time since level load. Let's find out. So we're going to say for current time equals time dot time since load minus start of time. Position equals mathf dot sign doesn't really matter actually. I don't need to scale this to be radians or anything because it's just going to be an eyeball thing anyway. So if this ends up being like, if I put in 1 radian instead of pi radians, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
3.141592653589. There's a useless bit of information I'm never going to use.
I'm about to use it right now. Well, what was it again?
3.141 will do.
We'll go for sine period x, and then sine period z, z position. It's not z, it's y. We established this. It is not z.
Develop your imagination.
Transform equals.
Why are all the colours wrong? Oh, we haven't got it set to aces and stuff.
No.
Are we going to?
Yeah, well, we can do a lot of post-processing also, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. The game's going to end up being a very different colour than it was on Blender regardless.
I'm quite happy with how this boot's looking. No, I think I'm
It's-
leave it.
So we have the position being set, and then we just want to look at it. So this dot transform dot rotation equals quaternion dot Euler vector 3 dot look. Vector 3 dot look at? No.
yeah, transform.lookat.
Transform dot look at. Oh. Right, so I don't need to set the rotation. I just set this transform dot look at. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's gonna look at the bob, look at transform.
Look at the ball! Look at it!
Let's see how bobby it is. Probably not very much. I'm gonna have to fuck with some numbers, but let's find out.
Oh, Bobby. Fuck. What am I trying to quote?
Okay, so why are you looking over there? Bob look at is that. Well, I know, but you're supposed to have rotated the whole thing.
How do I sync to the latest build? I'm so confused.
Okay, the bob movement actually looks pretty spot on, which is nice.
Collaborate. Sync.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. Really good.
It's unfortunately sideways. I'm not quite sure why that's happening.
I have noticed that. And its transforms in a very strange place.
Well, that's the look at transform to make it bob.
There you go.
Why is it sideways? I'm rotating the object. Is is that just being overridden? I find this all very strange. I find the like local versus global transform stuff really confusing. What if I just do this? I bet that will just fix it. Almost. It's upside down now, but close. So where is it? It's just... Whoa, okay. Ah, alright, fun.
What have you discovered?
Oh, I just don't understand. It's not even like locked to... Okay. Fuck that, we're not doing that.
I might do something a little programmatic.
Do you want to start doing inventory UI?
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh, nice. Thank God someone's doing that other than me.
No, I'll do it. I just like, we've got a load of other shit that I really need to do as well. Let's grab a free fish. No, that's not free. That's $299. Perhaps you missed when I said free. Like a free fish, please. Perfect. Look at this beautiful bluefin tuna. Gib.
Goodness me, I can't type.
Goodness gracious, great bluefin tuna.
The look at is there.
Give me the fish, you little shit.
Oh, hang on. Is it because I'm doing it globally? Yeah, shit. Right. So it's not just exposition. It's this dot transform dot position
Local position.
dot x plus.
We'll begin with a gin.
Oh, I don't think you
Let's do
want
some
that
post. No, let me watch it for you. Oh, I'm hungry for trash.
Oh, dearie me.
I just want trash.
I'm hungry for trash. Oh, dearie me.
I just love trash.
Hey, modelling pickup trucks is easy, guys.
Has he done one?
I'm working on it.
Hang on, let's refresh his stream, see what he's doing. Oh.
It's a stop, boys.
I should have my own stream open in case anyone says hi, actually.
Why is our Y value moving?
I am live, question mark.
Do you want me to find out?
Yeah, if you could, just dip over. It says I'm offline, I think.
Yeah, you're frozen. Yeah.
Well, should I just start and restart
Start
the
streaming.
stream? I've got all kinds of problems today.
Oh shit. I'm
Okay,
still doing
I'm
this
live again, I think.
in a dumb way. So private. So what we want is private float X anchor and private float Y anchor.
Okay.
And then we want to set that to
Let's make a new layer.
actually, well,
Getting hotter than hot in a lot of cool ways.
and then we want to say anchor position dot
Global
X.
volume. Check this guy out.
Anchor position.
Add an effect.
And anchor position.
Again, window. Let's start getting something going on here.
Okay, let's try that.
So let's start with color. Mode. Aces.
Whoa. What do you mean?
What do you mean? That's
It's kind
funny.
of it's kind of
That
nice what's
cat just
happening,
told me to leave.
but it's not what I want.
That is funny. That cat just told me to leave.
So the Z should be 3. What if I just hard code that value and what happens? Why is Z changing? Z should never be changing. I'm hard coding the value.
Zed's going.
Oh fuck!
change.
Oh, as the Bob is looking at it, it's updating its like local position because it's being looked at.
Right.
Oh shit! Okay, is there like a way around that? If it's a child, which it has to be.
Do you want me to have a look at the code with you?
Hang on. I can just lock its value, like, on its rigid body, right? It doesn't have a rigid body, but I could give it one.
I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna... Is it correct? Can I give something a rigid body, make it kinematic, and then just constrain its Z value? Is that a good use of kinematic rigid bodies?
If it's kinematic, you don't need to constrain any value. What? Can I ask what the problem is? Because I feel like that might be an easy solve.
Okay,
Guys, just
have fixed it, actually. I've done it.
that's cool. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Cool.
Let me know if you need any more help.
And a kinematic rigid body is indeed what we need.
But if it's kinematic, it won't do any physics interactions.
That's fine.
Why do you have it then?
To freeze its Z value.
You want it to not be able to move on the z-axis.
Yes.
Fair enough. I'm so hungry for crap. I need to eat crap. T minus 5 minutes on eating some crap, boys.
Hey.
He can't stop himself. He knows not what he's done.
Can I just child this whole thing to a fucking 90-degree turned empty?
Probably.
Whoa, okay. Fun. Did it work then? Broadcasting 45. What? Where the law parent of broadcasting hasn't been assigned. Did I not just do this? Ha, put it in the wrong place. Whoops.
Oh,
Law parent and then law prefab. that still not work? I guess I do just want to change X and Z and lock in the Y. Ah, hang on. Is it just that then? Did I not update a prefab again? I think that's what happened. Still doesn't help though. I think I got it.
He's bloody done it, boys? Question mark.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I think I want them to move a little faster, so let's global sign period.
Do you want to make the game in a weird aspect ratio?
Could do.
Just like very letterboxed or
Yes,
something.
that's so satisfying. It's so floaty.
Wait a minute, let me look at the screen. That's cool.
Beautiful. Love it. Oh, is your rotation still being fluctuated? Is that because did I not change the prefab again?
Strangers.
Are you singing the Sordid Pink song or the Ozzy Osbourne song?
The Ozzy Osbourne song.
That's a bit strange.
Isn't it nice that we live on the same timeline as Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah.
Sure.
I think that.
Oh, I see. This is now locked to. Oh, Jesus. Right, so it does work until the bob starts moving, which means. I don't need. Look at transform. Is it this dot transform dot position now? Oh, this is fucking with my head.
This is fucking with my head.
Who's been fucking with my medicine?
Who's been fucking with my head?
Is that gonna work now? I hope so. Probably not though. Okay, well, so far so good.
So far so fine.
Yeah, is that? I think that's working now.
This whole time I haven't had any idea what you've been trying to do.
I'm trying to make the law bob around.
Right, okay. How you doing, Will? I haven't heard from you in a while either.
I'm trying to make a pickup truck.
Ooh. I like it. It looks like it's a cube.
Interesting geometry issues.
Yeah, this is fun. This is cool. Again, I do have to ask you, and I know, are you remembering what a pickup truck looks like? Or are you working off a picture of a pickup truck? Because I really do like actively insist that you do the latter.
Well, all pickup trucks are the same. It's just
Right, no, you're just going to make what, like a child's drawing of a pickup truck is the problem. Because we don't remember things good.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it looks great.
I just really urge you to, to get a picture of a pickup truck.
The only thing my front's a bit smaller. Right.
Excellent. Okay, we have a nice bobby wheel.
Tesla.
Bobby Law sounds like a footballer. Dots. Don't leave me freaking hanging on that one. Hurwitz? You gotta give me credit on that one. Oh, dying again, boys.
Oh, that's alright.
See you in hell. People who kill themselves don't go to heaven. Go to hell. That's not an angel, it's my mom.
Whoa!
What's happened there, boy?
Good job with constraining the rod mechanic to in this circle, because once you have free reign over the water, it starts going very quickly. These impulses multiply rather fast in one direction. But it's fine, it works while you're in a circle pretty well.
Nice.
Jesus. Okay. Let's not keep playing with that.
Well, can you just do me a favour, just quickly on your screen, just show me the picture of the pickup truck you're using as reference, please? Just really curious, just wondering like what model that is.
So it's one of these.
One of these, he says. All right, I'm listening. I'm waiting. I'm a patient man.
I'm not saying it's a good version of it.
I like the little painted on headlights.
I better not be sarcasm.
Listen, you little shit. What's the word I'm looking for? Boolean. I want to use a Boolean operand. The worst of all operands, but I want it.
You happy for me to do your stream, Ness?
Yeah, go for it.
What's going on here then? Some brick.
He's making some wooden planks.
Nice. That looks good.
We've done a little terrain, a little post-processing in this engine, playing with stylizer, trying some stuff out.
Don't put a big cube in there, I don't think that works.
Don't put a pink cube in there.
Yeah, you put like a big cube in there at the end with the shack. I reckon don't do that.
Okay, alright. Yeah, okay, fine. So I've got Harry's fishing shack here. I'm trying to set up the scene, then I'm going to paint in some rocks and some details, play with these textures, try and get this little walk from the car to feel like a thing. Work out what kind of camera angle we want, if we're going to do fixed perspective on a few of these, or... I think what we might want to do as fixed perspective, by the way, is do that cinema machine thing where we just like blend between two, like do like a dolly.
Sure. I quite like the nostalgia feel of just cutting between them like an old Silent Hill game or a.
I like that too. You do have the problem that they have of when your camera re-angles.
That floor texture is very realistic compared to what I have been doing.
Don't worry, we're gonna blend it all together with the ones of post and retexturing. These are also just like a bunch of textures I pulled from on the interior. We're not necessarily using this. But I probably won't flat shade it. I'll probably do some falsified texture.
It's a little argument.
Nah. It's quite a good one. It's intersection. I want it. Okay. There we go.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, boys.
Right, bud.
We're just on your stream at the minute, miss.
Yeah, no worries. Everyone, please come and enjoy the wonderful world of
The
Door.
daddy extravaganza that is.
Me making a door.
Looks like garbage. Not you. Well,
Yes, I say, little rude. Making a door.
don't there.
It's the biggest piece of shit I've seen. It's just a... Dum 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 dum. Oh, that's a sign in the material to the spot.
Yo.
Yo, 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 how are you?
Warm.
Wow.
It's pretty, isn't it? Oh, gosh, I'm gonna want to eat some food soon.
What do I want to eat, boys? Is it Indian food? It is, isn't it?
Depends what you fancy.
Have a guess.
It sounds like it might be.
Go on.
Is it Indian food?
He's bloody right, boys.
Ah!
That's. Really tasty in Indian food.
Yeah.
You might be able to eat some, boys.
Are you going to go for a Vindaloo? And not one of them
I don't-
pussy Vindaloos?
I forgot about the pussy vindaloos. Okay. I ever tell you about that, Will?
Dad and your gran. Fuck it, Vindaloo.
Did you? Excuse me.
No.
My dad and my gran.
Yeah.
Talk about my mother. When we were in the game side in NFTS, we used to watch Indian together quite a lot. And Johnny, one of the guys I work with, we made an order one time, and we were like, we basically just wanted to see like how hot a curry he could get, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll get a vindaloo, please." And there was kind of being a bit competitive with Robbie and so the guy, and they were both wanting to eat hot food, and he was like, "And not one of them pussy vindaloos." So as you can imagine, they tried to kill him. The exact thing you would do if confronted with a dickhead like that.
Oh,
It was so hot.
I needed an odd number of faces for my wheel so I can make spokes. And I've done it even because I'm a fucking idiot.
Why can't you do even spokes?
I mean,
Even spooks.
Fuck off.
Thanks, gang. I was really happy with that.
no, I needed even. I've done odd.
Even what?
What's the problem with even then?
When I'm
What problem with odd, sorry?
dividing in to make the spokes out of the vertices, there's an odd number, so it's not a repeating pattern all the way around.
Does it need to be? You can't just put like 36 degrees in and have 5?
No, thank you for coming for my TED talk.
No. Okay. Fuck off. Okay, that was fine.
What are you going to do with the front of it? Are you going to have like a little sort of service window?
Here. No, I think you're gonna go up to the door and go in.
Right, and then just fade to UI.
But then it'll just fade you to a menu, you know, and then you can. It's probably all gonna go now.
Cool.
I'll do.
That won't do.
No one will notice. It's gonna be filtered to shit.
Fine.
This ramp is a bit rubbish. Let's make this into some stairs.
You could always put some boxes on them.
Yeah. Definitely put some boxes on there. It's great.
Put Will's parcel there.
I was gonna say, Will's made loads of boxes. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Now, how do I want to do it? I bet there's a really easy way of doing this. Look, I want to move them all independently. Oh, there's got to be a way of doing this. Fuck it. Hmm. You know what? Actually, like, this is way easier than I'm making it. So just go flat like that. What's that? 90? Nope. 0. Okay. Doink, doink, doink. Go on there. And then you just go spronk. Spronk. Spronk.
Real fish species or made up fish species?
Like, would we
Real?
rather-
What do you think? I think, well, real to keep the vibe, and then we can maybe introduce some made-uppy ones to delve into the Lovecraftian horror element.
Okay. How much do we care about making sure that they are fish that you would find in a lake in the same place?
Fake fish species. We're gonna do fake fish species.
We can make them sound almost legit, like, you know, lemon salmon or something like that, like a
Lemon,
lemon salmon.
lemon drizzle?
like a lemon bargee.
Oh, G. Lemon bargee.
Argy bargy, lemon salmon. Wasn't it easy peasy lemon bargee? Wasn't that the phrase? Right.
Easy peasy lemon bargee. Yeah.
Just trying to remember, because
It
for
was
some reason I don't hear it as regularly in daily parlance as I expected
absolutely
to.
should. Yeah. Hey, Dev Party. It's a fishing game, and the idea is that you could just play it as a fishing game, and that's it, and just have a nice time doing some fishing. However,
There's nothing else going on, honest.
our game has no dark secrets lying under the hood whatsoever, and
Honest.
trying to mess with and maybe kind of break some of the mechanics in the game to discover the secrets won't get you anywhere.
Wink. Uh, 420 plays it. He never misses, boys.
Do you have an alarm?
I'm getting really good at spotting it. I hope you're all blazing it.
I'm never not, mate. Never not.
I'm always blazed. That's my secret. I'm always very high. Huh. Okay, it's got a bit more flavour to it. Part of me wants to make this game black and white. Or like very desaturated.
I wouldn't object.
I think it'll get. I was visualizing it getting desaturated, like the
Yeah.
darker and darker it gets. Like it
Yeah.
starts fucking kind of working like a long style. But if that's not what you guys are envisioning, that's totally fine.
Well, I'm not really sure what I was envisioning it, to be honest.
Right, I think it's time to start having a play around with spawning fish in and see what happens with that.
No. What?
What?
I just painted some terrain and it went very high very quickly.
It's 420!
Fuck! Sickest shit you've ever pulled. Did you plan this moment? I really like that Ludum Dare ends by Tuesday, because we'll all be free for Wii Shop Wednesday.
We'll be free for what now?
Wii Shop Wednesday?
We shop Wednesday, right, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess perhaps a sensible way of doing fish spawning is to have like just areas, like actual like invisible objects, sat in the water in places, and then it just spawns things in radii around those.
Yeah. Possibly.
Sounds lovely.
That sounds bloody lovely.
Is it possible? I'm sure it's possible, but is it easy to have like a fade volumetric? Like, can you make water murky such that things are less visible lower down?
So what I was gonna suggest was we just have more and more. We have like 10 planes basically.
The thing with that though is that as a fish rises through the water, you're going to see obvious points where it's plane clipping as opposed to fading upwards. And I can just do it with transparency and just fade alpha, but I'm wondering whether the water will be murky anyway. Is there any point me doing that?
Yeah, I don't know is the answer. I would have just faked it.
Well, I'm that's my plan as well, is to fake it, but planes is not a good way to fake things that are moving through the planes, which things will be.
It depends on the art style of the game a little bit, I think, but yeah, I mean there is a way of doing it with shaders, I'm sure, but it's not something I plan on doing.
Okay.
Because I don't know how.
Alright, cool. So, probably advisable then, do you think, that I do fade up the alpha on a fish that's coming up from deeper in the water?
Let me try out putting water in the scene and you can see what fish look like, but I don't think it's necessarily required, no.
Okay.
What do you mean collaborate wants me to set a project ID?
Yeah, that's what I have. That's why
I'm signed into the wrong account.
I said to do.
I wonder if I just sent it to invite the wrong email or something. But you only have one email, you know. Okay, I gotta eat. I'm dying. I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll order now. And then when I come back from food, shall I do the inventory UI and the getting a fish screen and the sorting things into the grid programming?
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll just do that layer, and then I don't know what you. I mean, you could keep doing the fishing, I guess. But I can maybe do that and the shop as some of my main things. Because once this environment is done, it's static, right? Like I don't change anything. We just maybe relight it or make it rain or something.
Sure.
But for the most part, yeah, I think I'll do that, and then.
You can also try and hook that up to my thing as well, so when you catch a fish, it then takes
Yes.
you to the
Well, what I'll
inventory.
do, I'll make a prefab that is a canvas that lets you do all that stuff.
Right, cool.
And then we need a character controller of some kind that hooks into what you've got as well. Work out what the controls are. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's all this in Jesus Christ! My body is just hates me today.
So far, so good though. This is going well. I think.
Yeah. I reckon by the end of tonight, if I can get this UI stuff in, we can maybe have. It's possible, maybe not, but it's possible we could have some kind of loop where you can go and catch fish.
Maybe. That is ambitious, but not impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to move on to someone else's screen because I'm. Oh, Spice Island doesn't even open. It opens at 5 because I'm so hungry so early.
It's
Do I
only
have to
it's
wait?
only 4:28, Blazer. You're gonna have to hang on for half an hour.
Can I do that?
How are you looking, Will? Do you fancy being on stream for a bit?
Yeah, I don't mind. Just working out why some of my normals are backwards. But other than that,
No, nice
That is the
little.
most cartoony pickup track I've ever seen in my life. I like it a lot. I like the guy. Look at the guy with all his tackle. It actually looks really fun when you like just have him visibly next to all the things.
Nice little spread of objects.
Yeah, it's cool.
it's not the best car in the world.
It's very low poly.
I'm not fucking Franz von Holtzhausen or whatever. It's at the Cybertruck.
It's actually higher poly than the Cybertruck. So. I like that you can
That's
see
my-
the tires through the.
I'm working on it.
Hey, got ya.
It's having to work out in my head which camera control scheme I'm using every time I switch apps is a problem. Oh, there we go.
That's me.
I think I might flip back to me for a bit because I'm about to work on a new fun thing.
Cool.
Yeah, God.
So yeah, we're going to try and get fish spawning in around a fish spawner.
Lovely.
So we'll start with a function that grabs us a random x and z around a point. So we'll pick a random x and z number between, just realised, negative and negative. We'll turn this into a vector and say that this is the direction to the place we're going to spawn it. And this is going to be random x. Hang on. It's going to be this dot transform dot x plus random x. This dot transform dot y and transform dot z plus random z. Position.
Where's UI? Why is there no UI? I've got 3D objects, effects, light, audio, video, and camera. Yeah, where's every UI element?
Are you looking in like 3D instead of...
Is there like a... Is UI a plugin now? Am I going crazy? Can you guys add UI in Unity?
Yes.
Wait, why can't I?
So
You've
when
been
you,
a very naughty,
when you right
complicated
click,
it.
Create empty. 3D object.
Yeah.
Effects, light, audio, video, camera.
oh. Yep, I have a UI just between video.
Yeah,
and
where's my... Yeah! Why don't I?
Is it the type of scene that you're in? Is it...
I don't think so.
What do you want me to send you something? Do you want me to prefab out a UI that you can then mess with?
I can copy. I'm gonna restart Unity. That'll be the first thing I do. Well, you've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it. He's very proud of that spot, I won't lie.
I was impressed.
Your pickup track is so similar to the one you sent me in Discord.
Fuck you.
It's so similar looking. Like, I can tell that you've really considered the shape of a truck when making this thing. Like, I can tell the first thing you did was be like, I should check what trucks look like. I can tell that you've done that.
Look, dude, if you want to make a better truck, please come again.
I want to bully you about your truck and stuff. Nah, you're killing me. It's good, it's good, it's good. I'm excited about this.
Does your truck have side windows?
Yeah, but they're grey because I don't know how to do transparent things, and then I'd have to model an interior, and that's not happening.
Can you assign them just like a separate material?
Yeah.
That
Why?
way, at least we can, because we can do transparent materials that one.
Yeah, but then you'll be able to see inside. Do you mean just like
Yeah.
do a reflective material?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm submitting 660 meg of changes, by the way, so get happy about that big download. Sink, more like sank.
Okay, so we get our direction. Do we then normalize this now? Is that right? No. I need to normalize the move towards. So, move towards. Vector 3 current is just this dot transform dot position. Go in both directions to spawn. Just put a delta of 1 in there. If I put a delta of 1 as a 1 movement distance into a move towards, that is normalized by definition, right? It will make the X and Z such that they come out normalized, because that is a movement of 1.
Yeah.
So in that case, I could just say float random distance equals random dot range between 0 and spawn radius. And call that random distance. So this returns a vector 3. And then we instantiate a fish to spawn prefab at spawn location with no rotation, and we do this like 50 times just to see what the spread looks like. So you can just say loop 50, right? Isn't loop a thing?
No.
Repeats
maybe.
50?
Dunno. Yeah.
C# repeat loop. Do? No. Fine, I'll just do it for I.
Yeah.
And someone else can do the car.
Have you given up on the car? What's
I've given
happening?
up on the pickup. You can do the car.
Wait, what? I can do a car. You spent a long time on the car. Do you not just want to use the car?
I thought it was going to be a car and a pickup, or is it just going to be a pickup?
Either one of the two.
Well, yeah, we can use it if you like.
Yeah, we'll check it. See how it
You
feels.
still
Don's
you've got
Lacine.
trees and rocks, haven't you?
I've got what?
Trees and rocks.
I've got trees and rocks. Well, I've got rocks. I might redo trees. One of the things I wanted to do was... So we need to make fish, and I guess we should find like our fish model to like... I can do like a
We have fish.
generic fish model. We have fish.
They're very bunched up though.
They're very...
Oh, yeah.
Where do we have fish?
Just in the game.
Oh, right. Not fish models. They are very bunched up,
It's a school of fish. I don't know why. The
Interesting,
radius
okay.
is like... Did I put a radius?
Bricks.
I must have put a tiny radius that I didn't need to put. Your spawner has a radius of... Yeah, 5. I thought that would be... Okay, fine.
Well, how big are those fish? Are they like one each?
I thought they were like 0.5, so I didn't expect them to go quite that bunched up. Okay, it's just not working.
Okay. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so if we're making 3D models, by the way, and I think what we've done so far probably just works by accident, but what we should do is and we're probably going to use 3D models or at least the images of the 3D models, as the things that you're putting in your inventory. So they need to sort of fit within a grid. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So like that boot is probably going to be an L that is
Yeah.
you know, so like when we're making fish and stuff like that, it's going to be worth just like, I mean, we can put anything within a grid, I suppose, but we don't want to make stuff that's just kind of awkward. So we'll just have like a reference cube that we can play everything against. They're very far away, aren't they?
It's supposed to be circular, but what I've actually made is like a streak. I've made a fish streak.
A fish streak, that's nice.
So this just didn't work then.
It's like each one's spawning the next one.
This, I guess this is like 0 to 359. And I'm just getting the way that it does rotation incorrect. It's probably just that. And let's get the spawn radius down slightly. Nope, still a big fish streak.
There's accumulated error somewhere. Because they start spawning close to you. There must be any variables that aren't reinstantiated every time the loop goes through.
The Y should never be dropping. That Y is going down.
That's probably. Oh, it'll be check your prefab. Is your object like in the center of a prefab or offset from the middle? Like there's accumulating local space error in world space.
That's
Okay, hang on. Yeah, is it that? Fish spawner.
It's still
a big line of fish, isn't there?
still a big line of fish. I've noticed another error.
I think I'm doing something from World 0 that shouldn't be happening.
Vector 3, get random coordinate within area. I've got myself a candle screen.
Right, something is happening from World 0 because the fish spawner is like over in the middle of the water, but it's always coming from the player who is at World 0. So there's something wrong there.
Let's have a look at the script that quick. Let's see if I can spot it on a look-see glance.
Hang on, is it pointing at the player? Is that the problem? We accidentally move towards direction to spawn. No, we're not.
Where's the thing that says instantiate? There. Fish to spawn location. And spawn location is get random coordinate with an area. Okay. And return to vector 3. A vector 3 dot move towards.
Yeah.
This transform position, the fish spawner's transform position. Direction to spawn. And 1. The times random distance. Those two don't move towards quite an odd little function.
All it should do is take a start point and an end point and give you some point between them at a distance of 1.
Does that times random distance want to be within those brackets?
No.
Like direction to spawn times random distance?
That was what made them all really bunch up.
Oh, okay. Calculate a position between the points specified by current and target. Well, 1 is going to be always just direction to spawn, right? The distance delta is between 0 and 1, presumably.
No, the distance delta is just world distance. If you had a point that's 10 distance units away, you can move anywhere between 0 to 10 units towards it.
So move towards where we are now, and direction to spawn, which is somewhat random.
Yeah.
Got it. Why not just return vector 3, new vector 3, this dot transform position plus direction to spawn times random distance? And then random distance would be negative spawn radius and spawn radius.
Yeah.
That might be maybe something within this function we're not understanding.
I need to add the difference between the vectors though, right?
The difference between this and the direction.
If the spawner is at 10 and the place I want to spawn in is at 11, and I return the addition of those with a multiplier, we're multiplying at 21, right? So
well, I mean, okay, so here's how I would do it. I would do direction to spawn is just random x, 0, random z.
Right, okay.
And then your random distance is spawn radius and negative spawn radius, so that you can get a little bit of... Unless... Yeah, okay. Although now, yeah, random x doesn't want to go as high as 359, presumably. It wants to be... Probably just wants to be between like 0 and 1 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Trish try that.
Vector 3 is fucking my head, man.
Oh. So what I've noticed is there's a big streak of fish.
I've also noticed that. We do intentionally not have a random Y-Jane just because we're not trying to spawn them at a random height. We're just trying to spawn them in a random radius around a point. The Y is changing though.
Yeah. So is something else affecting these things?
The fish spawner hasn't moved.
What do the fish have on them? Do the fish have a script on them?
No.
The fish spawner
It's not moving.
does... One more time, look at that script one more time. What the fuck is going on? For in less than 50 I++, fish to spawn prefab, spawn location,
Which is here. Which is
which
near
is
the-
just get the coordinates with an area. It's between -1 and 1.
Let me just check it's not like childed to something. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, I need to take off the script that makes it move very fast.
It makes it streak through in the space of a single frame. Hey, let's go and have a look at what's going on with that script. Okay, so we get a random x and a random z, and then a random
That's the problem.
distance, which is between 0 and spawn radius, which is a float you've set in. Sure. Okay. And then direction to spawn is new vector 3, random x.
Oh, hang on.
That should be 0. But that should only still account for like the... Okay, but they should be on the same y level now at least. They should be at y equals 0.
No.
Oh! What's going on? Have you just like not run this script?
There's nothing else that could possibly be.
Are you running a different script called like fish spawner or something?
I've not written 2 scripts. No.
Hang on,
Not
scroll down a little bit. Let's go have a little look at this.
You come and have a look as well. It's quite fun. It's a very straightforward script. Return this dot transform dot position.
Hang on. That should now also be here.
Okay.
Hey!
He's done it, boys. And the Y is still different. No. Beautiful. Alright, peace.
Nice.
Cannot submit change to server. Why?
Just do it again. Happened to me earlier. So if we do this 1,000 times, what does our circle distribution look like here? Looks very square, is what it looks like.
Oh, did someone else push in the middle of my massive push?
It shouldn't.
No.
I don't know. Shouldn't matter.
I wonder if that's why it did it. I bet that is why it did it.
So how's that happened then?
What happened?
Oh right, yes. The reason I was doing the move towards thing is because now I have to use Pythagoras to make this circular instead of square. That's why. But I can do that.
Okay.
So, time to bust out paint.
Oh.
Pythag, because I won't be able to get my head around it if I'm just thinking about it. So let's say we have a circle which is
5 minutes until the Indian opens, boys.
until okay. This is our spawner, this is our origin, this is X, and let's say that that's a radius of 10. If X goes to here, let's just say it's 6 on this particular occasion, we need this distance. So this is 6, and we know that's 6 squared plus something squared equals the radius of our spawner, which is 10 squared. So what I need to do is so I'm rearranging for, let's bring this down a little bit. I need to minus x squared from both sides. That would be, actually, I can just minus 6 squared from both sides, can't I? So that would be x squared is that. X squared is that.
How to make UI yet?
So I just need to find the result of this and then square root it. So we'll just set this to equal y, and then x is that. Okay. Let's pop that over on my other monitor. Right. So. Spawn radius. Okay, so I'm not even going to multiply by a random distance here. Sod that. We're going to do this all just in the Pythag. So random x is going to be between negative spawn radius and spawn radius. What I then need to do is take
What the fuck am I doing?
spawn radius squared equals spawn radius times spawn radius. And then what max z squared is equal to spawn radius squared minus x squared, and then float max z is equal to math f dot square root of max z squared. And then we random z between max z and z. How does that look now? It looks bloody circular. Let's go.
Does it, lad? It does, bud.
Quick maths, mate. Quick maths.
Quick math. 2 plus 2 is Pythagoras. Quick math. Bad maths.
quick incorrect maths. But
2 plus 2 is 9.
very,
Bad maths.
very quick maths. Too quick maths.
Very quick, very quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 9. Not maths.
It's a pretty even circular distribution. Fairly happy with the look of that. Cool. All right. Oh, it's very warm.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Who's doing fun stuff?
Not me. I'm importing and exporting.
What do you want?
No, well, I'm just ripping my dick off in Blender again, so...
Alright, I'll stay.
What's going on there, mate? What have you done? You making a cone, I see?
I'm gonna try and make a super duper spool.
A super spool.
Real thing.
So let's just make.
I think I need a coffee. I think we're gonna have to go for a coffee, boys.
That's totally fair.
My brain has started having a problem.
We need to set you on a task that you can automate through. This is pretty good though. We've got a lot of assets there.
How would that happen?
Oh, it's nice to see this all back. Where's my collab? So where's my services window? Am I allowed to make UI yet? Why am I not allowed to make UI? What is going on?
Shall I send you a UI?
It's like, yeah,
What scene do you want in?
any.
White box?
Hang on, is it in this scene I'm not allowed to make UI? What the
I can make one in white box if that's where you are.
Yeah, he's good.
What do you want?
So I just read worm_basic, which is pretty good. Wherever.
What do you want?
Just fucking canvas, please. Just something. I don't understand. I found it.
Oh, good.
It's still not like in my little right click menu. What the fuck is that about? Unity, right click, no UI option. UI not showing what I right click on hierarchy. Okay. There's maybe something I can re-import.
I think it might be time
Yeah.
to go and make an iced coffee.
Okay.
It's very warm. It's a very warm day.
It does look warm. It's not that warm in my flat, unfortunately. I gotta remove the Text Mesh Pro? Oh. What's going on?
I'll leave this on someone else's stream. Have you got anything going on, Liz?
I'm just updating packages. No, I've got the most boring of all time. Will is actually doing fun stuff. He's just losing his mind.
Are you
A
back?
little bit. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah,
I've
he's
just
been
been
modelling the
You
whole
said you
time.
went to
He's
get
just...
coffee, didn't you? I thought you went to get coffee. How long are you going to be around, Will? Can I go to you for a bit?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'll be back pretty soon.
Let's try it. Uninstalling and reinstalling the UI and Text Mesh Pro packages.
Oh, just before I go. Hey, Fred.
Hey.
Oi, oi. Sorry,
Oh,
if
man.
we're not particularly talkative, I've turned into a zombie.
Yeah, I'm pretty flagged today, but I could have seen that one coming. Okay, you can put it on me.
He's gone.
Oh, are you on? It's on
I
you.
think so. I don't know, I haven't been on.
Hey,
You just
here's
see
me.
me
Be entertaining,
sinking
quick.
into my pit of death. Destiny. Oh, there we go. There's me. Oh my god, I've just... Oh, fuck me.
So fucked
If
up.
I fucking time, I swear to God, I'm going to
I'm
murder
going to
somebody.
murder. I'm
Obviously,
going to do a murder.
there's going to be a murder. And it might just be me ripping
There's
with
been
it.
a terrible murder. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do.
Right.
Okay, I'm getting some stuff now. Back in the element. Let's add. Can I add a UI to the? Oh my god! What is going on? It's the worst day of my life. I have to go to the game object menu every time I want to make UI. Ugh. I don't even want an image component. I want a raw image component. Yeah, right. I'm going to force this game to be run in 1080, I think.
To be what?
Run in 1080.
Sounds lovely.
Does it?
Do.
That sounds bloody lovely. Do, do.
Where? Oh, shite. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
I'm providing such minimal entertainment right now. You're also so wiped. I can just tell these are two very dead men.
I wish I could be entertaining.
I know, my brain is just juice.
Oh, shit, what's happened? Oh, I didn't even notice when that happened.
Uh-oh.
The earrings just stopped working at some point.
Okay.
What on earth?
Hey Rubik's, it's going good. We are making progress. Me and Will are just like little zombie men.
We're vegging out at the moment.
Yeah. So
Oh, shit on it.
shit on you.
I think I need a break.
Take a break when Matt gets back. That's the law. There can only be one break.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
You'll see when you're fucking dead. Yeah, I also feel like I need a break if it helps. How do I? What's half of 1920 by 1080? Will, what's that one? 860. No, 960 by 540.
That. Yeah, my brain doesn't work. It's official.
It is official.
He's cracking, boys.
He's losing his edge, boys. No, why does that not work all of a sudden?
What on earth?
Oh, that just got unassigned. That's weird. What's half of that? That would be 580. No, 480 by 270. There we go. We're starting to get some muck. Okay. And then this image color overlay. What's half of that again? 240 by 135. Well, it doesn't really have the same juice to it. I don't want you to filter. No filter. Okay, that's fine. Do you quite fancy doing this game in black and white? There's something kind of fun about that. So.
They can be black and white when I'm dead. Not long.
So like 10 minutes time. Okay, anyway. Let's just knock that off for now. We'll make a new UI. Okay. We'll add an image. And that image is gonna be this guy. Let's name that. I'd like to rename my layer, please excuse me. Okay.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Has anyone spoken to Rubik's?
I did, yeah. Will's about to disappear.
No worries.
I'm just gonna make a brew.
You happy to go back on yours, Nez?
We can go to me. Give me 1 second while I order this Indian food, and then I'll give you exactly that long amount
That
of
looks
time.
sick, by the way, Will, the little like handle grip thing.
Yeah, it does look very cool. You have actually made some coffee.
Thank you.
And what's the name that I'm going to call? What am I going to get? What am I going to get? I'm going to get a lot of food. Oh, they're not picking up.
No.
Feels kind of criminal. Well, they're opening now, so they're actually genuinely not open. No, they're open.
Right, what am I doing now? I'm spawning fish, aren't I? Okay. Do you think there's going to be some kind of rubbish fish that does?
Oh, hey there. Yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah, I need to spoil myself today. I had a rough night last night. I need some good food. Yes, please. That's me. So can I get? I always get a hariyali, but I think I want to try a different dish. Do you guys do like makhani or makarara or anything like that? Yeah, just like something medium and just like I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's like yeah. And then can I also get a aloo gobi and
Good choice.
just yeah. I'm good. Can I get rice? And,
Oh yeah, I know Rubik's. There's not a whole lot I can do. He's a rogue
just,
element.
I know what it's fine. And then I get
There's no stopping some people.
I do want aloo gobi now though.
Oh, why have they gone? Why have we got monk? Well, come on.
Come on.
Is it just this? Oh, it's just that, please. We're good. We're good. Right,
Oh,
that's
he's funny. Alright, man. Yeah, brilliant. And if you could just get whoever drives to bring the card machine as well.
That's the height of laziness.
Alright, thanks very much, man. And yourself. They know me so well. I picked up and he was like, "That's Niru, right?" I'm like, yeah. Actually, he was like, "Same address?" And I was like, "Yeah," and then he read it out anyway, just like, because I guess he was like proud that he could remember it. Same address? Yeah. I'll say it right now. Yeah, alright, yeah, very good.
Must be Ludum Dare you come, right?
Let me guess, deeper and deeper one. How the fuck do you know so much? Freaking me out. Is Will joining you for this one? What? How do you know his name?
Dream sniping.
Did Matt ever sort out that Pythagorean fish code? Unbelievable. Let me guess, the fish was streaking. What wildly specific guess. Dum 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 dum.
Fish wonder. Pythagorean fish code sounds like a strange mathematical theorem. It is. It's my new conjecture, which is that fish try and streak, and if left to their own devices.
Yeah, I've seen you've got a good argument for it. It did happen. Oh, I'm so glad. Am I on stream?
It's
Go ahead, give Will a sweet little break.
Yep. I'll switch it over to you. You ready?
I think so. Let me just check my streamers. All good. Yeah.
Yep, I'm seeing it. Excellent. All right. We're back on Niz. Yeah, if you need to go grab a drink, well, by all means.
Shell. Coffee time.
What's this about streaking fish? You'll have to scrub back in the vid a little bit, Rubik's, because it's fixed now. But I was trying to spawn fish in a radius around a point, and for some reason, well, for many reasons, that all eventually got fixed. They were coming up in a big long streak of fish instead of a little constrained circle of fish. What am I doing? Just zooming back and forth on the box. Fish water. Okay, let's write that script.
Let's grab this fish.
Fish Wanderer is quite a good script name, isn't it?
Yeah. I've never seen it.
I have a very long time ago. The even nicer thing is when this fish gets instantiated, I'll be calling a fish one day.
Very good.
We're gonna have fish AI. Like very simple. I mean, I don't know what you qualify AI as, but
To a degree.
there will be some. The fish will be sentient, yes.
Of course.
You'll be causing real harm to animals as you catch these fish.
That was the main pull for me. I was like, man, I don't want to make this game. He's like, you can hurt real creatures. I was like, okay, I'm like, all right, hang on. I spoke too soon. do.
So what do we want to do here? When you start, we need to bring the fish like up to.
So I don't want us to resize things.
Howdy Rex, it's going very well so far, thanks bud. How you doing? So let's have a... rise from spawn depth.
So can something take the spot of 2 grid squares? Unity grid layout, multiple tiles.
Radius, let's call that 8.
Might want to do a custom grid code here.
Let's get this down to -5. I'm going to try doing the layers thing, just to see what it looks like while I'm messing around with the fish spawning.
The layers thing?
Yeah, just several transparent layers.
Yeah.
What was I going to do? I was going to change the material to be much more transparent. That's what I was going to do.
I don't think I want to use a grid layout group. They are useful, but I think I need to do something. I need to write some stuff down. So let's do that. Let's crack open Notepad. And that's right. So, each bag should have its own grid. Object should have hidden grid squares. Grod squares. Behind it
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I like this.
What's going on?
What?
This
His rod.
fish. The super
Looks
rod.
sick, mate. It looks like a real fucking rod.
See what it looks like in Unity.
I do want to try. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drag some of those elements briefly into this scene.
Dude. That's so cool.
That's a huge rod. Wait, where's it? Testing will. Save. And then let's grab. Where's there no camera in this scene? Oh, it's just
That's actually really freaking cool.
That's looking like a real game already, Ness.
Try my
You
best.
guys are smashing it.
Don't be ashamed. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting trying to put all of this together to feel like it's got a cogency to the art style. I'm cheating a lot by going black and white right now.
Shoot your eye. That'll do.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see if we want to stick it through. You could do me a little favour with rocks, Will.
Mhm.
I could do with some new ones that are just plain one material.
Yeah.
Because the ones I've got at the moment are a bit mushy. I want to try and create some detail meshes that we can just scatter around. So like another thing that could be kind of good would just be like a little pebble cluster.
Okay.
Thanks.
Drag them onto the terrain.
Yeah.
Like a little tab sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, the terrain has like a painting feature that will like lock to the normals that it's generated as well.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's neat.
Right, I'm going to go make a coffee.
Yeah, man. Have a break, have a Kit Kat, mate. This is good. Making fishy lake, as if. Actually, pretty glad. It's nice to tick off an idea from the ideas box.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we've ever done that. Question mark.
No. No.
I guess hyperdemocracy a bit. It wasn't an LD theme specifically, but it was something I had in mind before that LD.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's a short film idea instead of a game, but not that I ever plan to do anything with my short film ideas.
Make games out of them.
There is that.
Okay, so we're going to make an example item. Oh my god, why is there no UI in my right-click drop-down menu? I don't know how you could possibly fix that.
I thought you did fix it.
No, I just followed the instructions to... A lot of people are talking about having the issue.
So because I never sent you a canvas, because it sounded like you fixed it.
No, it like pops up in one of the menus.
Are you right-clicking the hierarchy to create a new object, and it's not there?
No, it's just not there. But a lot of people are saying this. Hang on.
It is there, mate.
A lot of people have submitted bug reports.
So Roscopy should just wander at a depth of like -3.
Okay, I'll try and solve this in a second because I think it can maybe go there.
Can I do minus equals with a vector 3?
Yeah. As long as it's another
Vector 3, yeah.
vector 3. Actually, no, you can also do it to a float, I think. It will just apply across the board. Actually, I'm going to have to do some restarts. This is killing me. Let's go again. Text Mesh Pro, remove.
I just had a chat to Jane. I think I'm going to have a play around with sort of parabolizing the fishing line. Give it a little dip.
Oh yeah, that could be fun.
And the thing as well is that if I, instead of just putting those values directly into the line renderer, is to have like target vectors that the line renderer alerts towards as well. So the line actually will sort of sway left and right as you pull it left and right.
Yeah, like they're like tangent curves.
But I have some nice quadratic formulae to work from. I'm with you, Rubik's. I just wasn't sure if Unity would allow that for anything other than a single point number. If it didn't mind me doing that with vectors. But yeah, seems to be happy. Could you say vector 3 minus minus and just remove 1 from every number?
That's a good question. I bet you can.
I reckon you probably can't, because it's probably the equivalent of saying minus equals 1, which you can't do with a vector 3.
Can you not?
No, you have to do minus equals vector.
I'm not sure. You might be able to minus equals 1. It might go across the vector 3.
You can't do integer maths.
This makes less sense.
What's going on?
I've just removed the UI, restarted Unity, and now it's telling me that I've got access to the UI.
Okay, good.
But what do I do? Oh, no, it's put it back in itself. Did it put Text Mesh Pro back in? It did. It ignored me. I had to trick it. This is so stupid. Anyway, I've got the things I need now.
You can't do integer maths
Okay.
with vector, right? You can't say vector minus 1.
I genuinely don't know. I want to say you can.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Right, kids, come with me on this journey. We're gonna make the inventory system while we wait for some Indian food to arrive. So, let's work out what we need. The inventory system is basically a bunch of overlapping grid squares. So what I need is a grid square element and an object. And that grid square needs to have a class on it that's basically like occupied or not occupied. Maybe. Let's think about this. And then an object needs to have effectively its own grid coordinate points that are spaced out the same as a grid square. And they should indicate to a grid square that they are hovered over, that they are sort of occupying that space in that moment. And then if a grid square is occupied because there is an object on top of it, then you can't hover over it again. And the object should sort of snap back to... So we're going to have, I think... did I get a fish model? I think I did, didn't I? I got a fish model or a tuna? Yeah, okay. Let's put this tuna in here. Now I want to render this object over the canvas also. So if I actually go screen space camera, is this gonna... Let's find out. Let's make an image. Let's pick a sprite and let's try and find...
Gentlemen.
Sprite. Hello, buddy.
Oi, oi.
Where are you, cool boy? A lot of changes I started making didn't save, but no, luckily quite small. So let's just pop that there. And let's make it red. Okay, so it is allowing me to do that. And then if I want to render this, render this lovely tuna. In front of this canvas. How do I do that? Render 3D object in front of canvas unit. I feel like I always Google this. Use the render texture. Okay, so we can do a...
Right, so some rocks and some pebbles. That should be quick.
Excuse me. So let's go distance. How do you do distance on screen space camera? Okay, let's specify the camera. I figured that might happen. You're displaying your. Oh my god! All the changes I made just disappeared. This one just actually live there. Let's crack a raw image on there. Let's run the action. You better cancel that.
What sort of aesthetic are we going for on these rocks?
Just loosely low poly, I guess. Like, if you maybe crack an example on Google Images and I can have a look. I'm not sure I have the best idea, but probably have a stab. What can I do? Okay, is this how I want to do this?
How's this sort of thing?
Let's have a Gantt.
Not very good.
Yeah, that looks good.
Sweet.
I think that's a way of going about it for sure. Oh, fuck's sake, hang on. How do I want to do this? 3D object in world space in front of a camera. I guess we just layer mask this camera. RTCam needs to have color mask, nothing except item, clear flags, do not clear. Fuck. Oh, and UI. Okay. Have we done it? No.
What have you done?
Just made it so that we can have lots of different wacky camera stuff. I've made it so that we can have 3D objects in front of UI, in front of 3D objects.
Sweet.
Yeah, and there's 2 cameras. Now, why is this? Is that just that image has a lot of holes in it? No. So why are you all spackled?
How many rocks do you want?
Just like 3 or 4, probably. What's happening to that poor child?
Do not know.
It's funny, isn't it?
I was going to make a really off-colour joke, and it's even worse because it would only mean something to us after last night's conversation.
I don't dare ask.
I'm not saying a word.
I was going to say, probably best just not to. I don't know what it could be. Maybe I should ask, because now what's hanging in the air is just thick and strange.
That's what she said.
That's the name of the new band.
Hello.
It was a sad day. Hey, thick's a good sad though. Gotta take what you can get.
Absolutely easy. What's the? There's like some kind of clipping happening. Oh, I'm very confused. I'm not actually sure I know what I've done. It almost makes loads of sense to me. This needs to depth 0. No, it's not that. Oh, because this is rendering it too. Culling mask don't render UI and don't render items. No, that's just weirder now. Where the fuck is that coming from? Why is it getting a sick vignette? Oh, because it's got post-processing on it!
I'll do it.
I've solved it, boys. We solved it, boys. It's solved, boys.
I like these
Oh
rocks.
no, I've just realised another problem. No, it's fine. We'll sort it out soon. Okay. So let's just. Do I need to do this? Yes. RT cam canvas. RT. Fine, I can just like go elsewhere. So the inventory canvas is where My brain's breaking. Right, to put a thing in your bag.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to do a 2D picture representation of everything you can get as well? Or should we do it all in 3D maybe?
I quite like the idea of it all being in 3D, but if that makes things a lot more difficult, then we can just have it as...
I actually think it might end up making things easier. It's harder to tell now. It felt easy in 2D. No, it doesn't.
In my head, I thought it was literally just going to be like the camera panning down to a box with the object in.
Genuinely might just do that at this point.
Because then you can just raycast screen point to world space and see what you're clicking on.
There's a smoothness to UI. Fuck it, I think we do just do no UI.
I'm just going to mute myself and eat a pot noodle. People don't need that shit in their lives.
Yeah, that's good of you.
Fish.
Fish?
Did you make this?
No, I just stole this off the web. But we might end up using something like this as a template. So shall we make like a tackle box then? Let's just make a cube. Oh, my brain is breaking a little bit here.
What's that, Phil?
How am I going to put things in this box?
You had drag and snap code a while ago,
For UI.
and this isn't UI.
Well, we want you to be able to look at a 3D object
Yeah.
and drag it into a 2D space, right?
Look at a 3D object and drag it into a 2D space.
When you catch something, you're catching a 3D object, like a fish. You can like rotate, a boot you can rotate, or whatever.
But you want to display.
And then you need to be able
almost
to
as though
put
they're
that
in UI.
into a bag that's 2D.
What if your what if it's actually a camera source in the UI? And we put the object
Why
elsewhere,
does
and you drag around.
2D?
Sorry, you both spoke over each other there. What did you say about?
What if you put a camera source on the UI, render the object elsewhere, and drag the camera source around?
So I was kind of doing that, but then I've got this question of like, where are like the grid squares for the object, and how are they like raycasting onto UI space? You know what I mean? Like I'm having to convert the object's position to 2D coordinates at that point.
Can we not just do it all in 3D models? Like,
We could probably do it all in 3D.
Like, I'm picturing like
That's an option.
you have a bag and there is things in the bag.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just try that.
I'm not entirely sold on the black and white.
You're not sold on it.
No, I sort of. It gives away the sinister nature way too soon.
Yeah, I think there are things that are black and white that aren't sinister.
Yeah, okay. I just felt like,
Oh yeah.
I just felt like it was all happy dappy. And then you're like, ugh!
Do you want to know a really good way to get your game looking really cogent though? I'll turn off the stylizer for now. You can just see where I'm looking
Yeah,
at
the
the
Kojic
images.
game's not in black and white for the last 6.
Name one.
The threat remains.
He stumped me, boys. Name one. Gotta dash. Oh no, me brain, me brain.
Those rocks are alright. If you have anything else,
Sounds good, yeah. Billy Big stuff. Blender cheat sheet. That looks good, man. They look really good. They're going to be really easy for scattering. We do need some trees. We can just... There's a technique I really like for trees where you just do leaves as like these like texture sheets.
oh yeah, yeah, I'm familiar.
Nice way of making. That's really nice. Yeah, like in The Witness, I guess. Like, yeah, I'll check it in the Discord, like this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
We fancy something like that. Just drown this place in trees. You gonna have a stab at some gimp, Will?
Having to do in a what?
Have a stab at some gimp. Do
What?
you not use gimp?
Oh, sort of dude.
I thought you were. I thought part and
No,
parcel.
I was thinking.
Part. I thought you were some gimp, mate. You just gonna strike me as a bit of a gimp. I thought part and parcel of the. Oh my god, my brain's gone. I can't wait to eat. Fuck it, I'm just gonna talk to anyone for a while.
I'm gonna turn off push to talk because this is. I keep saying things and you can't hear me.
What have you been
How
saying?
do I expect with this sort of situation? It's almost like that's what it's for, baby.
That's what it's for, baby. How do I want this to work? I can't do it. I cannot focus on how this would work. I'm so useless today. Should I just try this one on 2D? I just think it makes more sense 2D. I'll just get our version of it working and then what? This is bad. Bag. And within the bag are gonna be so 200 by 200. Let's actually say that the bag is 800 by 600. It's actually 190 by 190. Zero, one.
Aha! I have an eel returned and broke. That's what's going on there, isn't it? It's okay, Rubik's. I might switch back to me in a bit once my fish actually start moving, but at the minute I'm just trying to have fish wander around randomly.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So these are like our grid squares. And then we need to have an object. Fish, item. Fish, A, native size. And just be smaller. Okay. So, 1 second, boys. Hello? Yeah, coming down. Alright, gang. I needed this. I'm falling apart. Yeah, I'll be back on in biz. I'm going to stop streaming. Oh my lord. What dead man. You want to snap back to you, Matt? My feed will be gone.
Yeah, sure.
And then yeah, I'm going to jump off the Discord and just like try and get any electrolytes left in my body. I'll sort this out. Like, I'll make all this inventory work. I just slowly, apparently. Yeah, peace.
Oh. So I'm supposed to be moving a fish, or at least a target for the fish to aim towards, but for now I'm just updating the fish directly so I can see the moving target. And it should be sliding along that distance, but right now it isn't. It just snaps. So that's what I'm trying to solve at the moment. Which is possibly me just misunderstanding move towards again.
I've never used move towards.
The thing is, I've got it working totally fine with the, you know, the circle that you're supposed to stay in.
Yeah.
That completely works. But this one does not at all. Yeah, I mean, it is that simple. You just say... current position, position you want to go, and a move distance. Which you tend to make time delta time. That's it, it does only run once. It's just not aiming at the...
What's not aiming at what?
It's supposed to be moving towards a point and it just isn't.
Right, let's have a look. I haven't done any coding today. Let me be helpful. Pause on the pebbles. What's the matter? What's going on?
I pick 2 random points.
Okay. Which are what? What are those variables?
Vector
Okay.
trees.
Mm-hmm.
I can... I'll just print them as well, why not?
Are we... So that gets run every time it's called, so there's no chance it's just returning the same value for both?
No, but that's what I'm going to test right now anyway.
Okay.
Let's just...
That wander target, is that supposed to be fixed?
No, that is meant to be random.
No, I mean like, so you're instantiating the sweep end location as a vector 3, so that doesn't bring any existing value, but the one to target
Is
already
global.
has a value.
Yes. One to target is
Okay.
one to be global, yeah. Okay, so let's just run that. Start of sweep looks like that, end of sweep looks like that, not the same location. Quite close actually, but not the same location. Yeah, it's just running exactly once.
Right, okay.
And never again. Let me just...
Is it in a loop? Go back to where the code. I can't see. Oh, there we go. So while true, what's kicking it out? See, scroll down. So if it's equal to sweep end location, then break. So it's moving it. Your sweep speed might be so high that it's getting there in one go.
The thing is, it isn't. If we look at... Let's run this again. You can see this up to date, by the way, on Discord. I don't know if you're watching YouTube. It never breaks. Am I stuck in a loop? Because my fans keep going as well. It's not actually breaking out. It's just not doing anything. Sweep... Fuck's sake, I think I know what it is. No, sweep speed is 1, unless...
Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down.
Okay. I think sweep speed might just be 0.
While true, so you go into the while loop.
Yeah.
This thing, that thing is never true, so it skips over that. It doesn't get to the break. It gets to a yield return null. So you should just keep running that over and over again. But is it debug logging those 3 things?
Exactly once. No,
exactly
sorry,
once.
That's not necessarily true. No, it is. It is true. It doesn't break, but these all run exactly once. So it's not just multiplying by 0. Hang on. I do just want to double check.
Just try changing that value to something slightly smaller than 1, like 0.5. Just in case it's lerping straight to the... Because the lerp does it between 0 and 1.
Like here.
So if you timed it...
I had this on that before and it was still the same. Thing is, it's beginning at the start location and then not moving. It's not snapping to the end. If I look at the debug logs here. We get that. That's the start point. That's where it should aim. It instantiates at the start point. It doesn't move after this log. This is the last thing that happens in that loop.
Oh, why is it kicking it out there? What on earth?
Well, it's not breaking, so fuck knows. This doesn't ever print break.
You change 1 to target every time you come through, so that you need to have 1 to target split out so that your vector 3 move towards isn't referencing the one that it's also changing.
What's the problem with that though?
Where do you instantiate 1 to target? Is that up at the top where you define it? And then all the way up at the top, is it just a vector 3? Yeah, okay.
There's something funkier than that going on though, because this is looping once, is not breaking, and it is not running again. That's not correct. That just shouldn't do that. Like if I... Let's see how many times that logs. I'm pretty sure it's only going to be once. Hang on, why are we not clearing? Are you got clear on play? Okay. Running one iteration runs exactly once. We get these through. My computer fans start up as though I'm stuck somewhere. But we have no errors.
And your stream goes shit like your computer's struggling on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like I'm just getting stuck in a loop somewhere, but I don't understand how that's possibly happening. We have a
Hang
Unity
on, let me
terminal.
open this code and have a little look. There's a lot of shit to download, so it's just syncing. I'll have a flick through.
This isn't pushed, but I can push it.
I won't save anything, I'll just have a look.
Yeah, make sure not to edit this file because we'll get merge conflicts. But there you go, it's pushed.
Sweet. That truck looks really shite, but the other things look quite cool.
It's fine, whatever. The boot looks good, the rod looks good, the worm looks good.
The like sporty red rod looks really cool. I think. In my humble opinion.
While yield return null. That is the right. This is right. My syntax is correct. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Unity while loop in coroutine only running once.
Can you just copy and paste this into the chat? This syncing's taking forever. I'll just play with it in Notepad. Just the whole coroutine.
I just sent you the script.
Brill. Thank you. Right.
Hang on, I got it.
What is it?
I'm a dumbass. I can't do this thing. I'm immediately stopping the coroutine, but it is still firing once because I guess that iteration of the coroutine goes through. Even though it's stopping early.
Why did you want to stop the coroutine?
Because I just want to stop. A sweep could restart at any time, and I just want to stop any current ones happening before this one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Oops. The routine is null. 19. Oh, if not null. Jesus. Stopping coroutines is such a fucking pain. I feel like I'm just doing something wrong when I do that.
Yeah, they're a funny one.
There it is. Done. Okay, sorry about that. So I'm going to put a debug ray in here just so we can always see where the target is that it's headed towards. Okay, so we're just going to pick a random time here. So float. Something equals random.range between max swim time and max swim time but smaller. We also need the start time. Well, that time is less than start time plus the random swim time.
I'm being very cheeky. I'm using rocks as leaves, but green.
Why not? And now we're going to do a pretty similar thing to this. Let's grab a random swim speed as well. Range. Next swim speed. I don't think we want as much variation on this. Call it half. Let's just say if vector 3 dot distance is less than 1, if we happen to get very close to the swim target, and distance takes this dot transform dot position and 1 dot target, then I'm just gonna break right there. So I've not done any lerping on this yet, but hopefully we should get like a one-shot swim where we see the target moving around and then we see the fish swimming after it, hopefully. Nice. Something that's making the fish curve a little bit would be nice. That was good. It stopped because it got really close to the target. Let's try and get a proper overhead view here so we can see it curving nice and easily. Yeah, nice. There you go. It kind of has a bit of a curve to it. Excellent. So my next job is to kind of speed him up to a speed and then slow him down to a stop. But good start. We've got some random fish movement. Let's see. I'm gonna pop off for a couple minutes. Are you happy going on stream well?
Yeah, why not?
Everyone
can see my
we got trees happening.
my rocky tree.
I wouldn't have known they were rocks if you didn't tell me. That's what Mario did, right? They just used clouds for trees, or vice versa.
Did they? That's not a surprise.
The clouds and the bushes are the same, just to save on memory.
Really?
I'll send you
I like that.
I'll send you a screenshot. A terrible, terrible quality screenshot, but a screenshot nonetheless. There you go, it's in Discord.
So they just changed the colour palette, that's ace. I like that. Did you watch that video I sent you ages ago about fitting a game into like 40 kilobytes of memory?
Oh yeah, it's a cool video.
So good!
Code Golf.
Pretty wild.
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
Sweet.
Just before I go, actually, is your camera's done something a bit odd?
Oh, I hid it off the screen while I was eating.
Oh, fair enough. It's probably easier to just
No one needs to see that.
turn the eye visibility off in the sources, but sure.
Well, how else would people know it was me?
You can leave your frame there. Right, yeah, back in a bit.
Sweet. tiny tree. Scaling it. Ah, there we go. About right. I don't know. Right. Sweet. I mean, it's not the best tree in the world, but it'll do. Right, what else do we need? I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and get a bit more mileage out of this. So it looks a bit different, I guess.
I'm smelling some delicious barbecue outside, damn.
Good weather for it.
Aye.
Oh, that's gone a bit wrong.
That's fucking cool, actually.
Oh, is it your fish?
To do with it, I'm gonna come back to my stream just for a sec so you can see this, and show stream as
Sweet.
well. So I just wanted to make a test of making sure like the radius where my fish can wander, is like roughly the size that I want. So what I thought
Yeah.
was, how about I just start a new movement every frame, and my debug draw arrays will just I'll just make them stick around for a while. So to see the
Alright.
just to see the circle, like the radius of the circle. So when I play, when I play this now, I can see the radius in which the fish is able to move.
I quite like that.
Cool.
Those debug rays, how do you do that? I've always wondered how to do that.
It's just debug.draw array, and you just give it
Really?
a vector start, a vector direction, how long you want it to stick around, what color you want it to be.
Well, I never. I'm going to use that.
Pop this into Discord. There you go, if you want that. So
Nice.
the wander target is the start vector, then the argument after that is just saying go 5 direction units up, and then stick around for 10 seconds and be ready.
Sweet. Oh, this coffee's finally setting in. I needed that.
Hey, Rubik's.
Hey, hey. These trees aren't great, but considering how little effort that was,
Don't worry about
they're
it.
not awful.
So to slow a fish to a stop, I think I'm just going to fire a ray in front of the fish and just let it move along points on that ray. So let's go and steal my code from my last ray casting function. Which would be mouse water tracker. What can I do with ray dot? Do a raycast? Physics.raycast.
What other sort of stuff are we saying we could fish up? I could get cracking with.
You could make a Cthulhu monster if you like.
I feel that may be slightly beyond my skill set, maybe.
You can just start making some fish if you want.
Right, I'll give that a whirl.
Because there'll definitely need to be a few kinds of those, so it's just something you can sort of run with. Okay, actually, we're going to do lerping up first, because I think a value that we find during the lerp up is going to get used in the lerp down. So let's just sort that off for a bit. We want the smaller out of 1 or time dot this is the level load minus start time. Float current speed equals random swim speed multiplied by cat times its start move. So that should hopefully lerp the fish up over the first second of movement. Why am I not seeing... I guess this always wants to be on.
Right, I'm going to have a quick crack at making a water shader.
Sure. Something where
'cause-
things get like darker the further down they go, or just wobbly.
Yeah, there's a Unity tutorial for how to make it water shader in URP that's like 9 minutes long, so surely it can't be that bad.
Okay.
We'll give it a whirl. Worst case, I've wasted 9 minutes, boys.
I feel like this isn't... It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe that is speeding up. Okay, I think that is speeding up, right? So that fish stops very early sometimes, so I think we just want to increase. Swim time. Let's do that, and also increase its actual swim time. Let's put that on. Let's put them both on 4. Okay, I think this is working how I want it to. Cool. Alright, so the fish is lurping up to a speed. That means current speed is going to be accessible, so when the fish decides to stop moving, here or in the other place, we can call slow to stop with the current speed, so we know how fast we're currently going. Ah, that's in the wrong place. And we'll give this current speed as an argument. And slow to stop is going to take float current speed. So we can cast a raycast, which is the current speed now. So what does raycast want? Vector 3 origin. I guess would actually want to be like the front of the fish. No, it doesn't matter because it doesn't move from the front. That's done. Vector 3 origin is just this dot transform dot position. Vector 3 direction. Forward. Max distance. We'll call current speed. And that's all we need, I think. Can I implicitly convert type bool to Unity Engine Ray?
Sounds like classic syntax error.
It just means raycast is returning a bool, and I thought it would return a ray.
Where's that? Which line are you complaining about?
85. Yeah, it is a bool. What's it returning then? Returns true if it intersects with a collider. That's not what I'm after. I want a point on a ray. Unity get point on ray. It's ray.getPoint. Oh, I want to make a new ray. I think is what I want to do. So ray. So it's new ray. And that's where I want to put this dot transform dot position and vector 3 dot forward. Current speed wants to be properly global, doesn't it? point to slow to is going to be ray dot get point, and then a distance of current speed. Actually, well, that doesn't matter, does it? I might as well just do math, because that's not how I'm going to deal with this. How I'm going to deal with this is that we're going to do the same thing we're doing here.
If I add the shader graph package to this, will it break anything?
Just adding a package should be absolutely fine.
Okay, cool.
And I guess what we want to do is say current speed times equals something like that. And if current speed is less than 0.02 or something, current speed equals 0. Equals 0. And if current speed equals 0, break. Should be just time dot delta time. current capped time since start move is that. Then we take the current speed and add the delta speed times the random swim speed, and then multiply that by the cap. We then make sure it doesn't go over maximum swim speed. Okay, I think that makes sense. Let's call this half for now. Should my delta time component be here? Current speed should have itself times delta time removed from it, I think. Okay, I think that all maybe makes sense. Let's see what happens. Hey, Bioplay. Hang on. Ray.getPoint. Yeah, that's totally fair. But we can definitely just do that. Interesting. We didn't actually get an error. So we have this. The Z value is just going absolutely wild. Okay. Does it change anything if I do that? Ludum Dare is good so far, Bioplay. I think we've made a good start.
Yeah.
I'm coming up on 9.5 hours, and I'm not meant to stream more than 10 because YouTube cuts the VOD off. So I'm just going to restart the stream, folks. Stick around. We're not going anywhere. It'll only be off for a minute. I'll take that time to stick a quick announcement in our Discord channel as well. So bear with, stick around in the stream. We will be back up live very shortly. I'll see you all in just a moment.
Bye.